Port, hello. Good afternoon, Batsal. Kennedy, hello. Welcome in. Right, we're just gonna hang out today. Browser games. You know, for about 4 or 5 hours maybe. And then there's gonna be movie night in the Discord if anybody wants to join. No, I think we're gonna do that tonight. Double Seven is getting rebooted. Oh, the game. The game? That should be cool. Just finished work, so you better now. Noise. Oh, by the Hitman team? That's good. Keith, hello. Happy Sunday, dude. How are you? 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 It looks epic. Oh, we're gonna have to look at that in a moment. Let's get into it then with everyone's favorite game. Context all. Basil, thank you so much for Go Popular. Sally, thank you for the heart meet and the Go Popular. 1 a.m. starts now. No way you're making it through the whole lives now. Ugh. Wait, were we not back to normal now? What's the motive? Made homemade pancakes for breakfast? Nice. I'm not the biggest fan of pancakes. GTA may not get Game of the Year. I don't see that happen. I actually, like, I don't see anything beating it. I just don't. I just don't. Things could come close. I was like, oh yeah, this is more fun. But I just don't think GTA is gonna be beat. I mean, it better not be. I mean, for them, for their sake, spending what, 2 billion making the game? Pancakes and bacon? Nice. Come on, multi-chat, kick in already. Right, let's have a quick look whilst you guys are guessing words. Did you work out what get one? Oh, yeah. I say yeah. We were drawing stuff. I appealed it. They obviously said no. Like, no appeal. Rejected. But I was drawing, it looked like a hot dog. More than anything. Because I was drawing, like, what's his name? Alan? There's someone like Alan from Smiling Friends. And then he said, "You got banned for suggestive content." Did you see any clips from yesterday? I haven't, but I heard. So I heard the, what's up, Frieza? How are you? Hope you're doing well. I heard the co-main was a good fight. At least that's what I heard. And then I heard that Aspinall was potentially not winning and got eye poked. And then he got DQ'd. It's kind of annoying. It's always an annoying thing, isn't it? But how was it? How was the event overall? Because I got home at the time that, like, it was finished. You know, at that point. I say get pretty late, about 10 PM. And it was in where was it? In Abu? But I should probably go and check out some of the fights. I always say that, I just never have time. I'm too fucking busy these days. With my time between here, my self-employment, and my employment, I don't even have time to make videos anymore. Not that, like, they've been doing well. He stepped through the co-main, and that's exactly what happened during the main. He had a finger knuckles deep. Oh god. It's so annoying, isn't it? When there's I mean, I say weren't they? This has, like, been a topic of discussion for so long. Like, can they not fix those gloves? Cito, hello, happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. So silly, especially when, like, it's not like they could reschedule it for next week, you know what I mean? These guys get, like, what, 2 or 3 chances a year? And then also we also now know sorry, we also don't know now if the eye is damaged, you know? They just did they? And we've had more eye Wait. Hey, did I spell restaurant incorrect? I don't even think it yeah, I did miss strawberry. There we go. Oh, strawberry ice. Yeah, so it's a little bit like, annoying as hell, right? Fruit. Let me just do vegetable, yeah. Nice, strawberry's still our best one. That multi-chat takes a little while to load a message these days, hey? Ice cream? What ice cream? Changes for 302, and there's been so many hyper you know what? I should probably look at them. I should probably you know what? We'll do it after this, because I can't search whilst all these messages are coming through. Ice cream we did. Blueberry. Did I put Joom? I meant what did I put Joom? The hell's a Joom? Yeah, but what else is new, chat? Any other big things happen? Oh, did I put Jame? My favorite name. Oh, egg. Whoa! Wait, hold on. Egg for number 2. Wait. My god. Breakfast. Come on. We got this. Cheese. I did flour, didn't I? Yes. Cake. Hmm. That's honestly what I was thinking it was gonna be. I honestly thought I thought it maybe it's just yolk. Well done, good job. It was the yolk. The yolk of the egg. Good job, well done. Enough of that. There's so many games to play. We're only here for about 4 or 5 hours. Suzu Codexo. Yeah, so, let me look at these gloves very quickly. Yeah, anything else happen? I heard something yesterday. I heard some big drama yesterday, eh? Internet drama. I wanna see a difference. I can't see the comparison. Okay. We did get saved by eggs. We did. Well done, everybody. Right, here we go. The flour and the butter threw you off. Quarrel row. Or row, rather. Dispute and spat. Nice, well done. You have breakfast. Oh, we do have breakfast food as well. That's crazy. Perfect game. Hold on. Match the things women won't do with you. How dare you, Sally? Nice. Well done. Good job. That was it. I can't find a comparison. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right, let's do the mini crossword. Oh, I gotta log in. Why is it? What? You know what? I've just realized it's logged me out of everything. Fuck, I don't remember my login. Wait, that's not my login. Kenny, thank you so much for the money gun. Sorry. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Hello, Josh Julia. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I forgot my login. I guess we're not doing the mini crossword today, chat. We're not playing this, by the way. I don't know. Yeah, we're not playing this. All right, you know what? You just say words. Did I not pay for the year? Fuck. I don't know what I don't know what. All right, I guess we're doing this then. Why are we playing? Because we were literally just explained it. We had to do something. You don't. You don't. You know. You don't always need to be like engaging with the games. You don't. You could just be engaging with me. It sounds crazy, but you know what I mean. Right, let's just do this then. Sure. Fuck, I didn't even mean to throw that one over there, but it worked, eh? We're in a mood today? No, this is normal. I was just in a mood. I just got here. Sorry for not being psychic. How dare you just get here? How dare you? Okay. Um, crust. No, I said I can't find my login for the mini crossword. Pretty sure I said that after you said hello, but okay. Sure, I'm the bad guy. Hatch? Is that still works, right? Noise? Facts. Yes. It's always the case with you guys, eh? Crash. Okay, crash does not work because of the A. Mulch and claim. Mulch does indeed work. Crush. Crush works. Crush works. Lovely. S goes there, A goes there, and adult and usual. Don't blame us for saying this guy is blue. Shut up, Sally. Right? Do this one. Let's say mini crossword again. I miss it. Right, do this one. We'll just do a big. I mean, we're gonna do a big crossword anyway today. We'll just spend our time on that one. We should just spend our time with that one. Jaunt. Why are you so mean? I don't want to be that guy. But straight off the bat, you said that without me ever being mean to you. Yeah, I don't want to be that guy. But I'm going to be today. Faked. AI script. All right. I have to put you. I have to. You put connections on the screen. I have to. All right, tooth. Jaunt was for this one. Yes, jaunt. Nice, well done. Good job. Oh, do we have? Oh, yeah, we do. Well, good thing I put it in the right one. Good thing. Good. That's what he said. I do every time it's connections game. It's part of the rules. Where in the rule book does it say that? Tench. Joint. Beautiful. It's in the small print. And why is it small, Sally? Go on. Tell us how you truly feel. Beautiful. Not just the long ones. Hilltop. Yeah. And then Q Lunus. Nice. Easy game for the baby. All right, let's do today's hurdle. We're just gonna kind of do the rate. I can't be also like pick like out some new ones every time. But then again, there isn't like most of them suck. Small man, small writing. Moody, strap, peach. Have you ever played Concept Wordle? I don't think I have. Have we? Bread, angry, toxic, uncle. All right, show me uncle. Angry, toxic, bully. Are you talking about yourself, Joshua Ulaja? I'm not sure what that is. I feel I feel like I haven't heard of that one. But then again, we've got a lot of we've got a we've had we've I mean, sorry, we've played a lot of games over the 5 years that I've been here. Peach does still work. Show me Peach. Creep, you talking about yourself? I could just do that to everyone. You're talking about yourself, Sonny? My goodness, how dare you? That's not nice to call yourself that. Octet. Octet. Stop deflecting on everyone. Why I'm not even looking at the game. Why am I typing the words that like you guys sent before and I'm still sending them after? I'm not looking at the game. I'm just looking at your word. I'm like, okay, that one sounds right. Nice, well done. Good job. Next round. Right, an R and an E. A wreck. The word still describes you. Listen, chat. I know you've all had bad days. Okay, there's no need to be like that. Okay, I know I'm your punching bag most of the time, but it's fine. It's just a weekend. He can't slow down. He's right. Okay. Don't worry. Tomorrow's Monday. You guys are gonna have a lovely week ahead of you. Ready, flare, snare, a fear, a fire. I love Mondays. It's the opposite of Garfield. Mover. Six. Is that still a thing? 6-7. You hate lasagna? You know what? That deserves a ban. I'll be honest. Like, if I ever had to ban anyone for an opinion, I feel like that's You love a dead meme? I also just don't know. Is this still a thing? I feel like with the South Park episode, I feel like that's gonna kill it, you know? I feel like once it hits, like, normie state I say normie status, but, like, you know, regular people status on TV, I feel like that's gonna kill it now. Alright, they all work. He actually muted. It's not that's why I corrected myself. It's like there's, like, levels of normie. I feel like anything on TV is, like, general norminess, right? Because we're all a little normie in our own ways. You know, there's nothing bad about being it. Unless you're, like, ultimate normie, then it's like, what are you you went back to unmute and it's been done undone. What? Alright, let me is it Xerox? You know what? Sure, for the memes. Oh, you placed the E and the R in the correct spot. Cat, thank you so much for the hearts, me. I appreciate it. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day so far. Derby, Mary, Derby. Birds. Sarah, Merritt. Okay. Does that help? I'm about to get real mean. Alright. Just waking up. I hope you have a lovely day ahead of you. Serum. Sure. As an S. Yeah, terse verse. Shit. Are we happy with that? There's no other letter, right? Beautiful save. My goodness. Teary. Like another way to laugh. Teary. All right, here we go. It was kind of close. That's how we like to live, on the edge of dying in hurdle. Risky. We do believe in the YOLOs. Swan Scour. This music's too much. I said this music's too much. No music at all. That's better. Savor. Scour works. Sure. It's kind of overstimulating, right? Alright. I agree. Scram. Scram. Scrap. Oh, yeah, it can't be either. I just realized, yeah. Scar. Cinema. Is that a dead meme as well now? I feel like that's dying as well. Yeah, what are the new memes? What be happening meme-wise? Nah, that's gotta be on its way out at this point, right? Groups oh, I've been hearing about the groups. Yeah. But I also feel like that's hitting normie status as well now. Coast, Chase, Shazam, Cause. A has to stay in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, they all work. The DoorDash girl, I mean, is that a meme? I guess it is. I guess you can make a meme out of anything. It's a crime, yeah. She became a victim in the I mean, so she became a meme, sorry, I misspoke. Don't get involved, I've been seeing, like, both sides, I'm just like, "Okay." Coast? So should we try coast or clasp? Or seize? I guess we could try any of them. Good job. Clasp, coast. I go to lots of houses with your work, and, you wouldn't be able to sorry, you wouldn't be surprised if someone did that. Did what? As in, what side? Class, clasp. Stops for a filler. Or are you saying, "Stop, let's get a filler"? Clasp. It would get the P, right? That's all we really need, right? Oh, and the double S. Sure. Class it was. Good job, well done. Next. Oh, final one. Bring the 4 previous answer, try to get it in 2. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Alright, well, you had got 1 letter. Help. Alright. Gotta try and get it. Penny, begin, denim. Penny, peony, bendy. We need a super filler. We kinda do, I think. But one of those guesses could be a decent filler. Have a little think. I feely pound is a good filler. Ayo. Mobark fart. Mobark fart. Don't waste E in the guess. You like pound? It is good. There's a lot of different letters. It's a lot of different letters, man. Alright. Oh, has to be. Having a rough time with the phone. Nice, well done. Good filler. Good guess. Well done. Easy game for the baby. Don't whirtle. Alright. What do we start with today, eh? What's been on topic so far? Filler, I nearly know her. Right, what's gonna be our first memes? Oh, that's actually kinda good. That's solid. 3 letters as well? That's actually that that's the worst thing that could ever happen to us. 7 Billy Eilish 7. Thank you for the rose. How are you? Hope you're doing well. All right. Well, we could just undo and win the game, or we could attempt it. Thank you for the second rose. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What are we thinking? How are we feeling? Are we feeling up for the challenge? Yeah, 108 isn't like a lot for 5 more. Yeah, 5 more words. Yeah, we won't make it. Yeah, not with 108. All right, let's undo. Avoid those E's. Avoid the ecstasy. Getting L, T, or R would mess. Yeah, it would probably eliminate so many words, so many possible words. So sure, let's go for it. All right, avoid E's for as long as possible, and I think we should be fine. Moody Civic, Dlog, Mama. I'm trying to think. Should we go with the twos? Susus. That'd be a good one to start with. Maybe I don't see a. I don't see a U being in that word, and there was an S, right? We tried an S, yeah. That might be a good one to start with. Yeah, I'm trying to think like what letter could be in between those. Just trying to avoid that. Xerox. We don't want the E's. Never. All right, let's begin with this, and then we'll just go. We'll just go down the list. Here we go. And Mama too. Yeah, that should be Susu's and Mama. What was the previous word? We tried memes, and we have double E's. Mobile cards. So we need to try and avoid E. E. See, I feel like an R is gonna be in the word, maybe. Like it could end in ER. So maybe not girl. Oh, my nose is so itchy all of a sudden. What the hell? The R and the L is risky. Oh yeah, the L as well, possibly, yeah. Xerox would use the E, we don't want that yet. Infix. Poppy. Civic still, yeah, Civic's not bad. Sure. Beautiful. All right, 3 more. Avoid those E's for as long as possible. Poppy now. It's not bad. Do we have any? I'm guessing there's no other 2-letter words, right? Rarely. Maybe avoid the L's still, right? I mean, what else? What other letters are going to be a part of it that we have to avoid? Sure, let's go for Poppy. Can we get a no letter? Could be something like fewer, right? Can we get a no letter run? Could be solid though. Well, we don't need Y now. Actually, yeah. Should we undo and go with X Y L Y? Undo and then do X Y L Y. The L is risky. I mean, we have undos. We're just trying to get like a perfect game at this point. Let's go for it. See what happens. Ends in an L. Alright. That's what we don't want. Should we try and get it in 30? Should we try from here? Or should we just undo and try and go for another a no letter run? Rip, my bad, that's okay. It was worth a shot. Yeah, risk it from here. Undo the lock a letter is crazy. Yeah, we wanna avoid the E's. Drool now. Sure, why not, eh? Why not? Let's just get it over and done with. 4, okay, there you go. Avoid E's, and you should be able to get, I mean, if you can. Or avoid the 2 E's in those spots, and you won the game. The first word I see without those the E's in those spots, then I'll send it. Can't do that. E's in those spots. Want to avoid the E's. Avoid the E's. I say use an R. Yeah, a lot of these are potentially solved. That's why I'm saying avoid. Oh, you're saying Carol, my oh. Creole. What do you think? It's not going to be the word, right? Is it your wipe or the live skipping? Is it skipping, chat? I'm seeing no frames dropped on my end. Neil, what the fuck? I literally said "ah" so many times to you, Josh. The first time you said it, I was like, "No ah." See, I talk about the mini crossword, and now this. It's just proof that you're not listening to me, guys. I just got it. Sending it. Well done, good job. You won. And we had to avoid the word rebel. I said it once and stopped doing. You said Neil once, did you? I see it twice. Nice, good job. Well done, chat. I sneezed. Nice, well done. You won at Don't Wordle. Good job. Let's do an adopter. Hey, look at, oh my god, look at the big doggo. Receipts? I got receipts now. Who taught you this lookup thing? Damn, it doesn't go that far back. Shit, I gotta be quick with my receipts. Fuck. Snow, Odin, Josh, Doug, Hank. Oh my god, it doesn't look like a Hank. Luna. Neil. Alright, these are good words. Let's go with Neil. Snow is good, snow is good. You know what? Never mind. It's terrible. What? No letters? Interesting. Right. No S, N, O, or W. Go for it. Paul, July, Paul. Paul in July? July and Paul? It did eliminate good point. It did eliminate a lot of key letters there. Kate. Julie babes? There's no way that's how that's pronounced for a name. There's no way, really? Mike is actually solid. Well, tell him to stop being solid. Okay. Place the K and there's an I in it. Interesting. Where's the I gonna go? Yuki? Oh, solid. Solid. Well done. I'm Yuki. And I am adoptable. If you live in Nashville, Tennessee, if I say Texas, Tennessee, um, you want an adult male large, Yuki, you can go and adopt him. His face. He's sad. He's Sag. Can we get Sages in chat? Good job. Well done. Well done. You are, yeah, you are so correct. You just had the wrong language. All right, Cropple. Ow, flashbang. My goodness. All right. Chat, you need to guess the object. What do you think it is? I say object. It could be anything. It could be a person. It was Albert Einstein's tongue once. It's a saxophone. Hinge. Oh, chat. I've got my Halloween costume on the way. I'm sure people will like it. C3PO. Final answer. C3PO's knee. It's a real boy. Not your costume, Sally. Saxophone. Oh my god, time. Saxophone. That was easy. It is what it is. I feel like we can keep it as a surprise. It's nothing crazy. Actually, it's like it's not even crazy. It's not even a costume. Let's be honest about it. It's not even a costume. Saxophone. Coindle. What was that streak? We got 2, right? I could never. Boy would have the biggest pecs of all time. I've seen some pretty big pecs on some boys. Anybody ever seen that meme of the? I think it's. You got a wheel spin already? My goodness, good job.
It's time to spin that wheel.
We'll spin that right after this one. Yeah. Anybody ever seen that meme of the guy who's ripping his shirt off and he just has like the biggest pecs and he's like flexing them, and it's like it's doing that like Vine boom every time he flexes them. Just me. Oh yeah, that's me. That was me. No, better put it on. All right, wait. I'll probably get no. You know what? If I get banned again, who cares at this point? I've been banned like 3 times, 4 times on TikTok now. Yeah, this one. I found it. Ah, hello. How are you? Happy Sunday. That one, right? All right. What do you guys say? Heads or tails on this? I'm getting even my FYP don't look like that. I don't think I ever saw it on TikTok. Oh, maybe I did. I think I saw it in like a YouTube video or something. Tails because everyone's saying heads. To each their own. All right. Yeah, not. Let's go against the grain. Here we go. Tails. Shit. Well, I think we both deserve to be banned after that. And also Frieza. Frieza also said tails. Tails. What the fuck said it? Who the fuck said tails? All right. You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time. You know, it's a bit of a quiet day. You know, what the fuck is this? Let's get our crossword on, eh? Let's just hang out, get our crossword on. You know, you guys can bully me, meme on me, whatever. I'll pull up your logs. Oh, it's been. Oh fuck! I forgot the wheel already. Jesus Christ! I was so concentrating. Bloody hell. Minimize everything. Get to the wheel. So fixated on the heads or tails. I totally forgot about the wheel. All right, let's get your wheel. And also the pecs. The pecs threw me off. Please tell me Dad is it? No. We got this. We got this. We got this. You say pecs reveal? Oh, super! You just missed it. Ooh, that's actually not a bad one. That's actually not a bad one to begin with. Before we do our crossword. All right, here we go. 255, 736. All right, let's play time guesser. Oh my god, do you know what I forgot to load up? Food guesser. How did I forget about food? Oh my god, speaking of food chat, I tried the new Mackey's menu. Here in the UK. Anybody tried it? Yeah, I thought I forgot about the wheel spin. Angola 2022. 2020. Chat, where's Angola? North, south, east, west, central? Yeah, I know in Africa. Central. Okay. Uh ah. Oh. Wow, I didn't realize Angola was that big. Tilly, hello, how are you? Happy Sunday to you. Southwest. Yeah, no, I didn't realize that Angola was that big. I thought it was a lot smaller, to be fair. But then again, I don't know my geography that well. But yeah, I knew in Africa I was asking. You even know it was Africa? Don't laugh too loud. I mean, geography's a weird one, you know. Is there something on the building? George. Yeah, so I tried the new menu. They used to have the jalapeno cheesy triangles, and they're never seemingly coming back. I miss them. So I think we had like mac and cheese bites. They were not too bad. I think that's what they were. At least they tasted like that. Um, but what slapped was the what was it again? The garlic and herb nuggets with the garlic soy sauce. The garlic soy sauce fucking slaps. That's probably one of the best condiments I've done. It's insane. Capitals Airport 2022. Be lost if you took me out of the country and a map. Airport, are we Luanda, maybe? US rarely gets the fun. I know, it's so weird. And then I had the I had a double quarter pounder, maple barbecue and bacon burger, I think. I think something along like that. It was pretty damn good. Oh wait, is that not that airport? Looks coastal. World so big, how can anyone know it all? Mm. Yeah, send it. Alright, let's just send it. We need to move on. 2020, 2020, 2022, 2021 to hedge. Hey. Fuck. Wait, is that even still Angola? God dang it. We were never getting that. We were never getting that. We were never getting that. Mods banned me. You heard him. Alright, next round. How is it like it's a slightly different barbecue sauce right now? Yeah, but at the end of the day, America has the best franchises, you know? And it takes a long time for them to go to the rest of the world. So you have that, you know? Yours is like that too? Really? I can't zoom in, sorry. What do you want to zoom in on? Language, maybe? There you go. Feels like Cuba. Maybe 80s, 7 p.m. We weren't to exactly. Yeah, we weren't to 8,500 roughly. Mods Banham, you heard him. Pardon me. You want to look at the car? 60s, 86. It's pretty old. It's pretty old. I feel like I wouldn't say sick. Maybe 60s actually. Maybe 60s. You think maybe 50s? Quality and we've said this before. Film, the actual film is very, very high quality. 1930s car. It is, but would they have had that a little bit later? Yeah, so, like, if you look if you I say if you look, you'll notice that things that were filmed in, like, the I don't know, 40s, 50s can be, like, what's the word again? What's the process? Remade into high definition because it had that quality. Remastered. They could remaster it into that, like, quality. The film. I think up to, like, 2K, I think. The color could be Bates. Women on the Pavement scream 60s. Interesting. Coca-Cola Town. Would 30s have had color photos? I don't think so. It could be recolorized or yeah, or like yeah, colorized photos, right? You can do that. All the reds are the same. Mm. A little darker shade there. You vote AI. All right. Let's. I mean, location Cuba. Are we happy with Cuba? Is that not the game? We should play that again. Yeah. In Cuba, mid 40s. Havana. Havana. Puerto Rico. Puerto Ricky. My goodness. 2 more years and the game will be impossible. It feels like it's gonna be impossible now with those Sora videos. I haven't made a Sora video in a while. Now I'm starting to realize that I bought a cheap iPhone for nothing. I don't use it for anything else. I still use my old ass Google Pixel 4. All right, what's the year? 1960? Sure. Let's just hedge it. Boom. 41. Wow. It was. Is this Puerto Rico? Oh, it was Puerto Rico. You were right. Puerto Rico. 41 as well. It's pretty old. What did we play the other day? LinkedIn or Interpol? We could do that again. That's pretty fun. Colorize. Yep. You guys got it. Well done. Good job. Does this help anyone? What language is that? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Nepal? Interesting. I was gonna say the same thing, Bron. I was saying like this. I was gonna say like it feels very Eastern European with the language. It's got like the Y here makes me also feel like maybe it could be something like I don't know. I think a country. Not like Turkey, eh? But like close around there. Tiesa sounds Spanish. It kind of does, doesn't it? Early 90s, like Lithuania or Romania, maybe. Uh, Menki. Slavic, Latin, and Slavic at the same time. All right. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? And also year then. It is giving off 90s. What about the guns, eh? Anybody know their guns well? Or what are we thinking? Lithuania or Romania? Was there it is. Who had a war? Everyone, all the time. Maybe collectibles. I feel like that isn't really a thing outside of US. Unless you're stupidly rich. I feel like stupidly rich people probably do that, regardless of where they are. But this isn't giving that vibe. Lithuania, did that beef with someone in the 90s? Probably. Again, like I said, pretty much everyone's had beef with people at all times, you know? They're too chill for that. Could be a small group. Could be a small group of people. Former Yugoslavia at the time. All right. What do we think? What are we gonna put our money on? You know that the guns are an indicator of date. True. Also very true. People could get their hands on older looking guns because it's cheaper. Romania 91. Start from the top of the gun and go down. I need detail. All right. Oh wow. Isn't the paper? It kinda is, isn't it? But again, does anybody know what's going on here? That looks like that could be like demonstrations. Nope. Okay, never mind. All right, Romania. I'm plonking it. Yep, definitely a gun. Bucharest, sure. And then 91, sure. Boom. Fuck. It was indeed. Is that Lithuania? It was indeed Lithuania. Volunteer guard resting behind makeshift barricades inside parliament. In Vilnius. Following a Soviet military assault just weeks earlier, thousands of volunteers fortified the parliament building in a tense standoff to protect the nation's restored independence. Vil kneel us? You had to slip in that kneel again, didn't you? Nice, well done, good job. Next. Anybody recognize these characters or actors or whatever? Mexico, 1960 something. It's the 50s. Yeah, I was gonna say, does anybody recognize who's on the wall here? Lena Morgan. Are you from Israel? No. Are you? Could be Spawn. Could be Spawn. The hairstyles. Alright, so Mexico, 60s or 50s? Early 70s. I don't think Spain looks like America. It doesn't. But I also feel like this doesn't. Yeah, no, you're probably right. I feel like would Spain have this type of like neon lights this decade? I feel like that's just not a thing. When you say, yeah, I know what you mean, like North America or just the Americas rather. It's a different infrastructure, the way the buildings are, etc. 'Kay. Mexico where? Maybe? Anywhere? I said maybe. Yeah, you guys wanna choose anywhere in Mexico? Mexico City, maybe? I don't know. Or a territory. Can't really tell if anything says, like, a location, right? AJ, hello, what up, dude? Um, Mexico City, 55, hedging. Was it Spain? Indeed. Good job, Damon. Jesus Christ. 12 for location. 12 for location. It does look very Americanized, doesn't it? I didn't realize Spain was like that. Is it the 70s too? You did. Alright, next. Um, what flag is that? Is that not what's the red? Could it be Mexico? You got lucky. Release Chief Judge. 90s? No, I'd say 2010s onwards. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not Pakistan's flag. Ah, right. Um, where is that? Like, where is that? Isn't it like somewhere in between? Oh, it's the Maldives? Well, I know where that is. Is it the Maldives? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like it's is it the Maldives? Alright, okay. Now Jesus Christ, okay. How do we how do we how do we figure out, like, you're gonna have to help me, like, with the location of, like ah, of, like, where to plonk here. Eeny meeny it? Oh, I don't know. Is it still part of the Maldives? Like, it's pretty is it like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna send it. I'm gonna send it in one of those. Um, what about this one? Bandito. No, that doesn't look, oh my god, not that one. Okay, I'm sorry. Not Bandito. How about this one? What's this? That looks kinda small. It looks like there's nothing on it. I'm playing I know. What's this one? That's just a resort. It has to be like one of the larger, that's just like 3 roads. What? This one maybe? Yeah, let's do this one. I was gonna say that restaurant until I realized what the first 3 letters were. Right. There's a blanket here. Uh, 2012. Well, people have got like these are cell phones, mobile phones, smartphones, you know? So I'm not sure 2012. I feel like it's gonna be newer than that. Only place you know in the Maldives is in Hitman. 2018. You see, I feel like closer to that for sure. 2015. I don't know if it's recent. I feel like it might not be recent. Oh, I don't know actually. It's probably anywhere between like 2015 to today, so 2018. 12 oh my god, 2012. My goodness. Wait, hold on. That's a oh, we guessed here. Where is it? Jeebus. Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice how big this one was. Oh my goodness. That's a big one. In male? Yeah, well done to 2012, you know. Well done to 2012. Good job. All right, final score. That's probably our worst game ever. To be fair, you all pretty much got it. Like somebody got it a correct answer for each one, you know. Yeah, Spain kind of messed up our got 12 on that one. All right, let's do the mini crossword. Here, sorry, mini. The big crossword. Are you guys ready? You guys ready to do a big crossword? Here we go. Right. Palindromic address. Palindromic address. Hmm. Is that the word spelled the same backwards? Yeah. Madam, madam. Okay, sure. Nice. Around. God, this music, Jesus Christ, too much. Around. Anything, Chat? Curve. Curve's not too bad. Sure. Let's throw in curve. Taylor Joy of the Queen's Gambit. Anna? Anya, that's her name. Anya. I thought it was Anna. See, I thought it was Anna as well. Prelude to a Kiss. Hug. It's got a question mark next to it. See, that's why I don't think it's Hug. See, the question mark implies that it's like a play on words, right? Or like it's like a I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the exact term for it, but it's like a I do is good. Yeah, I do is solid. Yeah, I think that works. All right. Classic Camaros. 5 letters. Classic Camaros. Chevy. Beatles drummer. IROX. IROX for the other one. Appearance. Look. Star. Because clue is plural. Also, I feel like it might work a little bit better than those the other letters we had there. Sure. Show me look for now. Right. Ghost calls. Boo. Boo. Booans. Expensive streaming ad error. I was saying booans. Expensive streaming ad error. Sorry. I don't think we're gonna get that one just yet. Northern Nevada City. That's long. That's what she said. To me, never. Um, Too long, no shot. She never said that either. Reno. Did anybody used to watch that show? There used to be like a sitcom. Well, not sitcom. Well, did I call those sitcoms? I guess I do. Carded at a club casually. ID. I dead. The Emerald Isle. I mean, it's like a Sonic reference. Dumb. That was a dumb thing to say. Nice. Dwelling for una familia. Sonic mentioned. We should play a Sonic. You know what? We've never played any of the new Sonics. I used to love Sonic. Like I was a Sonic kid over a Mario kid, even though I do a lot of Mario now. I played a shit ton of Sonic. But then after like Adventure 2, I just didn't play it ever. Oh wait, no, I bought what was the one on the Switch? Wool? El Casa? Could be either. Wool yarn? Could be on. Wool and yarn. Frontier's so long, I'm like 50 hours in and not even close to plan. Oh, we should play. That's the most. Is that the? Well, I said the most recent one. They seem to always be making games. Yarn is better. Oft fried vegetable. Bum, 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 bum. Anything? Nope. Okay. Father. Okra. Ooh, it could be okra. Papa. Bean. Father Bean. Or was that for the previous one? Alright, let's go with Papa. Eadbury of the Bear. That's that TV show, right? AO is it? Okay. Is that how you pronounce their name? Some look off at the top. They probably are. We'll start going. Well, you know what? We'll try and do this long one. If we can't do it, then we'll start going down. Right. Carrier for casino winnings. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Yeah, it was 2021 or something, right? They haven't made another big one since then, I don't think, right? They do a lot of like smaller games, don't they? No thanks. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's start going down. Here we go. Bog down. M-I blank R. Okay. Pomegranate. It's pomegranate seed. Mia, then Reno would be incorrect. So Reno is wrong. All right, let's get rid of Reno. Um, this one. Pomegranate seed. Nope, nothing. Okay. How about this one? Waterfront laborer. Yarn is wrong too. Oh, you're saying Elko for the Nevada one. Ah, okay. Dock worker, so wool. Nice. All right. Good job. Ah, boo. Woons. I was saying woons. Okay. Gesundheit prompt. That's gonna be a true. Colorado HRS. Is that hours? What is that an abbreviation of? Hers? Oh, hours because of time, and then it's the time zone, MST. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes it Mountain Standard Time. Gotcha. Let's have a look at this one. Estate document. File. I think curve is wrong. Ooh, it's a will. Yeah, estate document would be a will. All right. Lacking precipitation. Curve is wrong. Yeah, looks like it is going to be. Okay. Lacking. Nice. More than a nibble. A, a, a bitty. It's a bitty. Like most recorded music from the 90s. I do not see a word there. Ah, because it's two words. Well done. Good job. On CD. Solid. Hate it. I, I hate it. I go. No, I got rid of the G. Okay. Midwest capital. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Nice. I skipped one. Sure. California, Zapier. How do you pronounce that? Zypher? Zephyr. So look's gonna be wrong then. Z Neophia. Oh, yeah, of course. Nice. Love it. Nice, maybe? Really, I love it. If something is nice, do you love it? Slangy accent. Rich twitch, pitch, stitch. Yeah, possibly. Let's go across and then we'll see if it, you know. Yeah. Like St. Paul's Cathedral. Rich twitch, pitch, glitch. Oh, yeah, 'cause it's gonna be error. Sure. Like St. Paul's Cathedral. Ooh. Then Popper's wrong. Yeah, that's fine then, we'll get rid of Popper. But the Anglicized sounds like it could be, like, correct because of Popper there. Um, sure, we'll throw that in. Morning songbird. A Lakitu. A lark. My god, why is it gonna no, ignore that one. Curl targets. Beach. Biceps. Beautiful. Texter's qualifier. If I remember correctly. Good job. UK honor for Naomi Harris. Ob. B1. And then we'll do 60 down. Okay, never mind. We'll carry on like this. All right, here we go. What about this one? Carrier for casino winnings. Blackjack backpack. I was thinking to myself, there's got to be a backpack somewhere, and I was trying to work out where it was. That's solid. Well done. Black, Jack, back, back. Good job. Ballet studio support. Beautiful. Feels bad about. Feels bad, man. Nothing? Okay. LAX info. ETA. Yep, ETA, ETA, yep. Actor Astin. Sean Astin? That sounds like a name, right? Sean, yep. Everyone was Sean. Beautiful. Streetwear design mark. Oh, is that Samwise? Oh, know who that is. I've never heard of this name. Echo? Okay. Ingredient amount. Could be like tablespoon, teaspoon, or TBSP. Yeah, TBSP. Gram. A dash. Let's go with TBSP. Change beds. Um, Washing. Replant. Oh, because it's question mark, so it's talking about flowers, bed. Clever, clever. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, beds in a garden bed. Guatemalan gold oro. Okay. Apparently, it's better to. Sorry, it's better not to dye your hair. It's another long one. Wait, also? Oro, okay. Apparently, it's better not to dye your hair. Keep it ooh. Okay. I don't know, I can't think of anything. True, it's all like rhyming words, right? Would rhyme. Okay, we'll ignore that. What's the next one again? Playground retort. Sheep. Yacht. Abe's. Worker. No you. No you. Yeah, no you could work. R2. Yeet. Am not. Oh, a lot of these could work. No you, R2, and am not could feel like, um let's put in no, am not. I feel like am not. I feel like I can hear a kid being like, "I'm not," you know? Wonder. Nope. Okay. Uh, Duplo maker. Lego. I don't even know what a Duplo is. Rifts. What's the word? You missed the letter up top. Oh, worker. Silly me. Rifts. Fortnite. Yeah, maybe it's Fortnite. Chat, should we play Fortnite? No, next to Okra. Oh, this one. No, this one, sorry. Um, oh, we never put anything in because we filled these going down. And Sire would work. Lovely. Uh, Chisholms? Sure. Okay. Meadow! Salut blank Marie. Steve Rue Saint. With 3 letters. Trust it's Steve. I'm Canadian, it's Steve. Is that like a shortened or another way to say Saint then? Digital art hosted on a blockchain. Yep, NFT. Love it. That's a D. What the hell? 84 down edge. Wait, who's 84 down and edging? That's crazy. Yeah? Ah. Interesting. It's pronounced Susain Marie. Susain Marie. They Susain. Nope. 84 down? Where's 84 down? Well, no, fuck it. Alright. Attracted by. Oh my god, you're so close to your second Wilsman. I know a Susan. There it is.
Everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
They're from Rush Hour? Lured in, lovely, jubbly, Lhasa. Apso, Appa, Apso. We'll spin that wheel right after this game, chat. If you can remind me again if I forget. Albuquerque minor leaguer? Anybody from Albuquerque? Who? Nope. You moved out? Why? Why did you move? How can you move? Walter White City? Yeah, that's why I asked if anybody was from there. And anybody knows the minor league? Nope. Thank you for the egg, Sonia. I appreciate it. How are you? Like some wine barrels. Isotopes. That's from Simpsons. HOA was on my case. Ginger, hello, dude. How are you? Oaken. Sonia, thank you so much for the crystal rose. You did not need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Masala tea is getting so expensive. Example. Huh. Oh, good catch. I didn't even realize. I put a sum sign in that. It's gonna be like buy and try, right? Right? Buy, try, get high. Then you don't need to worry about spending so much money. Tilly, thank you so much for the heart to me. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna move on to this one. Let's get to like here, and then we'll start going down to confirm. Mario Kart Avatar. Thank you for the Go Popular as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. No, why try? No worry. It is indeed the Mii's most sore. The only way I could do that was if you wanted me to. I can be your mom. What? What was that in reference to? I've got sorest, achiest. Wait, are you my mom? I'm so confused right now. Sorest doesn't fit. Achiest does though. Nice, well done, good job. I heard you enough. At top. Stop, stop, hush. Stop. Slot measure. Acre. Como blank usted. Could be yard. Esther. Solo Sun. Ben. Oh, Ren. I thought it was Ben. Ren, Ben, Ren, Ren. A lot of Rens. We'll go with Ren. Lily, hello. How are you? Ben Solo, Kylo Ren. I guess it's time to leave. I'll be back later. Sonia, have a good one. Thank you so much again for the rose. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ben. Either Ben, Ben Kylo. Ben Solo or Kylo Ren. Okay. Rey? Like Mysterio? I don't know Star Wars. I stopped watching after the episode 1. I couldn't handle it anymore. Because there was no Jar Jar Binks in the other ones. I'm like, well, now my favorite character's gone. One who walks the walk. Dua. Ben Swolo. Oh, yeah. I remember that meme. Why was his pants so high up? Is it on his alias or his government name? Can we do, yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get to here, this next long one, and then we're gonna start going down. It's Ren Solo. Is Han's last name in the clue? You want the character's last name? Oh, Tilly, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. A Dua. Dua's not too bad, actually. All right, show me do it. Right, slightly off. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Askew. Askew is good. Right, we have the long one here. Tie-dyed quilt. Thank you so much for the buons. Thank you so much. Yeah, our video game next week. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the shell energy. My goodness, we have so much energy. The last of the games we're gonna be playing is Little Nightmares. We need to end with like something that's like good. Don't get me wrong, all the games have been enjoyable, but we need like a good story game. Tapestry something? Okay, we're not gonna get it. Last one, and then we're gonna start going down. Tagging symbols. Kenny, thank you so much for the money gun. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Why did they did that one twice? It's supposed to be random. They did that one twice. Are you kidding me? Ats. Love it. All right, here we go. Let's go down from here. Here we go. So, help a bad actor. That's scary, but not Arkham. No, Arkham's not scary. Not even the slightest bit. Yacht. Yeah, these were said earlier. Yeah, little Yachty. Okay. We have the meats chain. That's Arby's. We have the meats eats. Swears. You know what? We used to do it. We used to do You Laugh You Loses, and somebody's. The last You Laugh You Lose I did was I was playing only up. But if I laughed, if you guys made me laugh, I'd have to jump off and start again as I was trying to speedrun it. And the Arby's video almost got me. You know which one? You know which one I'm on about. There's a clip somewhere of it. Somewhere. Didn't throw away. We should do another You Laugh You Lose. Kept. Is lured in 8? Majestic pronoun. I was lured right. I don't even see that. Nope, nobody got this one. Royal? Royally? Oh, 71, that one? Oh, yeah. Royally. Royal we? Alright, let's get Lord in. Oh, wrong one. Royal we? Sure. We'll come back to them. Knock softly on. Tapat. 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 Oops, I put ta. They say stay gray. They say stay gray. Okay. They say stay gray. Okay. Sure. Tap on. This name would be wrong. I mean, name. This would be wrong then. Where were we? Right. Festive beverage eggnog. Surfing site for the 2024 Olympics. Surfing site. Tahiti. Beautiful. Toyota minivan. I don't think I don't think they're named the same here, are they? Because I don't recognize this model. Yep, Sienna, I've never heard of that here. Maybe it's a model that's not here, or at least not named that here. First Hebrew letters. Beautiful. Bottomless brunch drinks. Mimosas. Mimos. I'm a frog. Chirp. Croak. Stop would be incorrect. I feel like chirp isn't. I feel like it can't be chirp, so I think stop is incorrect. Croak sounds more likely, right? All right. Aerial voice actor digs. Tay. Heart. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Buy high chai tie. Ticker. Okay. Like the Capitol building. Oh, it could be tender as well, maybe. Domes or domed. I think it's gonna be domed, right? Domed because it's only one. Why high chai sai? Confident poker action. Raising, lovely. Curly-tailed guard dog, Akita. Irish-themed casino on the Vegas Strip. O'Neill's. O'Shea's. Oh something. Heed the theater warning bell. Sit. Yeah, I'm thinking sit. Has to be sit. Can't be anything else really. Sot. Oh, Jersey Shore. I used to love the Jersey Shore. That's like the only reality TV show that I fucking adored. That I just like it was so perfect. It was such a perfect experiment to see these Guidos and Guidettes stir up conflict, pack a punch, pick a fight. Yeah, I like pick a fight. Oops. Everglades Wader. Granola bar brand. I don't think I've ever had a granola bar. Kind. 77 across is isotope. Didn't we do that one? It was Isotope in the end? Yeah, that's from The Simpsons. Kind? Sorry, what was Simpsons? Well, there we have it. That's in The Simpsons. That's where The Simpsons is. Springfield, Albuquerque, something. Hoop, chops down. Sky chasing high. Sky high chase. That wouldn't make sense. Sky high chai sai. There we go. Good job, well done. Trustworthy. Are we still going? Yeah, but I guess we're still going down. Sure, let's just continue with the downs. They seem to be shorter, so maybe we'll piece together. Tasted barely seeable. That's why everyone should go to the better platform, Twitch. You know, all you gotta do is just sit through 1 minute 30 of ads every 30 minutes. That's nothing. It's fine. Credible. Around 8 million for the Super Bowl. Can't tap on Twitch. I've honestly, I've never understood the tapping thing. Like, from, like a developer's standpoint. But then again, a lot of things that we don't understand work. Ad rate, advert, ad fees, advert, deadhead something spread. ISP option. Helps you hone your skills for games. Fair enough. Nope. Okay. Oh, okay, it's gone that way. Fine. Okay. Gator follower. Ali. Where the heart is, proverbially. Boom. Love it. Myers blank personality tests. Briggs. A pop. Star soda. Bedspread. Bedspread. Each. Love it. Keto adherent, perhaps. Some sort of diet, something? I don't know. Dieter. Nice. Landed. Landed. Nope. Okay. For the birds? Question mark. For the birds. Avian. Sure. Room measure. See, I'm thinking like it could be measures abbreviated. or shortened. So cube, yeah, for cubed. Sure, let's throw it in and see what happens. All right, void square feet. You see, that's like what I was trying to like figure out. I was gonna say feet, and I was like, that would it has to be. Oops, skiffy square feet. Nice, well done. Vibe aura. Oh, wasn't thinking of that. Nice, well done. Bank claim could be mood as well. Could be a mood. It may actually looking at. No, I think that works. All right. Hold on, what's that word gonna be? The rest work. Advert should be ad rate. Yep, that would be rods. Okay, sure. Okay, well, over here now. Wait, where was I? Not loan. Salami works, quite works. Yep, okay, sure. Where were we? It doesn't matter. Let's just go to this one. Excel line. Excel line. Row. Oh yeah, that was what you were saying. Row for. Hold on. Scott, I'd rather not. Scots, I'd rather not. Nay. Soap making chemical. Soap making chemical. We've gone up here for some reason. Okay, sure. Um, feels bad about. Is travel option. Raid. With rail, right? Fall pile component. Yep. Leaf. Bad habits. Vice beautiful. Big blank Red Sox nickname. 4 letters. Happy. Carlone, played by Marlon Brando. Vito. Vivo. And what was this? Quite bright. Shooting star, quite bright. Nightlight. Beautiful. Hunger 4. Long. Abated. Eased. Beautiful. Fantasy football domain. Fantasy football domained. Yahoo. Okay, sure. Manchego sources. Takes in a text. Nay's gonna be with E then, yep, because reads works. That works as well. And then finally, let's try and get this one. Yeah, that Nay works. Nay with an E works. Um okay. What looks wrong? The last word? This one here. Plains people. 13 down. Hold on. It was yeah, not ya. Sure. Could have been either one. Percy, hello, happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, it wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. You guys got through that pretty damn quickly, eh? Good job, good job. Right, we got a wheel spin. Are you ready? See, I didn't forget. Why is my stream deck being so silly? Stop. Thank you. All right. Time for today's bracket CD. Right. Feel free to enter the answers. The day the earth stood still. I love it. Time you spend with yourself. Sorry, one there. Me time. Kind of memory that might help you play Wonderwall. Muscle memory. Word after muscle or bumper. Car. Car. Yep, car. Like a cop might ask you to put your car in this. Neutral or park? Park probably. That makes sense with the ling. Nice. It might be still or sparkling or tap. Neutral could roll. Yeah, but you've also got to keep in mind there's no park in manual cars. Which still I heard the stats for that. The majority of the cars still on the road in the UK are manual cars. But the UK people who drive, do you drive a manual or automatic? That's also another good question. Has anyone ever been pulled over? Any ants? A pep one can be inspiring. Manual. My last car was my last two cars were an automatic. I'm currently in a manual. But yeah, the majority of the cars on the road are still manual. Even though more automatics are being bought than ever, the majority of the cars on the road are still manual. Like it's like 80% manual cars on the road. It's kind of crazy to think about. Like, if an American ever came over here, they would have a hard time trying to get around if they wanted a car. I know how to drive a manual. Yeah, in the UK, it's still very much like You learn in a manual. Actually, there's a lot of younger people here. Younger people, you can confirm. Do you guys do tests in an automatic? You don't, do you? Everyone still does manual. Lucy, hello. How are you? Dell, hello. Yeah, you just missed it. We just beat it. Celebrated Celeste Yo-Yo. I'm learning a manual as a 19. Yeah, all my friends learn manual because it's so much cheaper car-wise. I have a manual and I learn in a manual, but you can choose. You can choose because my I know like family members back in like 30, 40 years ago, they I say family members, like distant relatives, they passed their tests in automatics. How long? 40 something minutes, 43 minutes, 48, 45 minutes maybe. Everyone know, yeah. Everyone I've ever known knows how to drive a manual. But if you pass with auto, you can, yeah, if you pass with auto, you can't drive a manual car. So everybody just learns how to do manual, which is crazy to me. Like how like a country like America doesn't do that. Not bad with that. Yeah, not bad. No bad. There we go, Mama Mia. There we go. There's the Mia. The M in me, MIA missing. And not just quiet. Drove your son's automatic, nearly knocked him out, thinking the brake was the clutch. That can happen. That can happen to some people. It just makes sense in case you exactly. It just makes sense, especially when there's so much more of those cars around. It's not loud. Silent, nice. Letter when not missing from not is not what? Yeah, it's not common to see folks driving man. It's kind of crazy. I don't like. I get it. Again, how many of your cars are actually manual? Here, it's still very common to have manual cars because they do cost cheaper. And people are always like, "Hey, just get the cheapest option." You get the same car, manual, automatic. The difference is thousands. You know, like why go for the automatic one just for that slight bit of luxury? You know, I like driving in a manual though. You feel like you're in more control of the car. I did enjoy my automatics, but manual's fun. Manual's more fun to drive. Automatics are just an easy drive. Automatics tend to hold their price. True. Yeah, the electric cars will change that for sure. You will not see. Wait, are there any manual electric cars? Is that even a thing? Because for a first car, manual is so much cheaper. Yeah, exactly. If you ever need to borrow a van. With that being said, though, a lot of vans are automatic. A lot of vans are automatic now. They have been for a while. You know. Right. Let's do one more, and then we're gonna do continue with the rest of the games. Yeah, there's more and more electric vans now because like the lorries, you know, like the big 18-wheeler, one of you, I don't even know the 18-wheelers here. You know the big HGVs. There, a lot of them are automatic, right? I think most cars are just given as an auto. I've never bought a car at a dealer, but I imagine you need to specifically ask for manual vehicles. I think it's like when you like yeah, yeah. So I used to be a used car salesman, and it would be very much like they'd be like, I'd be like, I'd ask them like, what are you looking for? Like, it would be like one of the things. It'd be like, I'm looking for a manual or I'm looking for an automatic. Maybe like I do like this brand, sorry, make model rather. Um, etc. It would be like that. So when you're going to like a, sorry, let me try and answer this and say that. Oh, not points. Never mind. Pointer maybe. When you go to like a main dealer, it's very much like like how they give you like a like usually on the PC and they'll be like, what do you want to add? It will literally be like at the top. It'll be like the main thing. What type of transmission do you want? I can't wait to be able to buy a driverless car. Honestly, it would make things so much easier and so much more stress free. But there's just something fun about being in control of the car. Apparently, only 1 to 2% of Americans buy manual cars. That's why car sales, not population. It doesn't make it honestly, it doesn't make sense in America. I feel, um, I wouldn't know what to do with my left foot. You do nothing. It's actually pretty chill. Like I said, my last 2 cars were, automatics. It's pretty chill. It's 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 amazing for stop-start traffic. If you are ever in that situation, having an automatic is a fucking godsend. It is literally the best thing ever. Called lazy driving. That's what you hear a lot of, you do. Sounds like a toy, not a car. Um, I've always said this. If you Here's the thing, go for manual, it's more affordable, right? This is what, like, when I used to sell cars. Go for manual, it's more affordable. If you want your BMWs, your Audis, your Mercedes, get a automatic. If you goes for those, get an automatic. If you wanna go for, like a vintage, like, you always go manual, right? But when it's BMW, Audi, and, um, Mercedes, automatic. Don't get a manual. Don't. I can't afford those. My last 3 cars have been BMWs. I j I've sat in every fucking type of car when I used to sell them, because we used to shift, like, 400 cars a month outside. The BMWs were always the best driving cars. You have a manual Audi, it depends what type of Audi you have. If you have, like, one of the smaller ones, sorry, I'm rambling. If you're having some of the if you have some of the smaller ones, manual, it's fine. But if anything, like, from an A3 upwards, A5, automatic. Smaller cars and manual just work better. If you have a larger car, try and get an automatic, in my opinion. That folks got locked out of their homes and their beds freaking out recently, I wouldn't trust driverless cars. Are we going for a level 1 insurance? Tiny manual, thank you. Dacia. How do you I've never been able to pronounce that. You know what my first car was? I've spoken about this before. You know what my first car was? My first car was a Daewoo Matiz, a '97 silver Daewoo Matiz. That was my very first car. It was a little washing machine on wheels. It was fantastic. Um, Old, nice. Oh, well, sorry, I forgot to do that one as well. Blank Farm. You know what? I'm just gonna answer a few. There you go. How about it? Dacia. Dacia. I was gonna say, I feel like it's pronounced different in from different locations, right? We Dacia, right? Like, we pronounce it like Dacia, right? And Dacia is the, American side, right? What if I want to live a quarter of a mile at a time? I would live life a quarter of a mile at a time. Anyway, cats. Sorry, I like to listen, I do live stream, I like to ramble, you know? I like to chat fast whilst you guys are doing something. Whilst you guys are being entertained. But what about laser? I did it again. Blank says the kid with the laser gun fingers. I do love, yapping, rambling. James May of Top Gear pronounces it Dacia. Interesting. By the way, guys, you don't use lasers to tease your pets, it gives them OCD. Why'd I put gun? I thought you guys were censoring it. I didn't even actually read the hint. I thought you were all being censored and being like, "Oh, you can't type gun? Okay." Uh, but yeah, BMWs, in my opinion, I my last 2 I say my last 2. The last 2 BMWs, um, well over 100,000 miles. Not a fucking problem with them. They drive like they're close to being new. They really do work for a long time. I miss my 330 though. I miss my the 330D was probably the most fun drives I've ever had. I have 2011 Kia, 185,000 miles, and the serpentine belt snapped. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, 185, and it's just happened. That's pretty good, right? Is it not normally between like 120 and 150? My current BM's is on 165,000 miles. Still works like a charm. Fine, not yet. Both my sister and I are going to be teens soon. My youngest sister's about to turn 13 in a month, and I don't turn 20 until May. Doxed. Nice, it was fine indeed, nice. Having just one in your town suggests sleepiness. It is sad. What? A horse? How does that make sense? Female horse plus male donkey? A GOP counterpart to the Democrats' donkey? Donkey! Donkey! Blocked, Don. You doxed yourself so much recently. Oops. Censored. Blocked. Donkey. Trick. It's like the only two impersonations I could do. Impressions. Nice, it was elephant. Nice. I don't ball. I don't think I'll do that. Speech. Nice one. Churchill delivers his finest hour speech. What did the horse and the donkey have to do with that? Dilly, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Right. No, that was the wheel spin. I was about to say, did we get a wheel spin? No, you guys, this was the wheel spin. Afternoon, hello. Let's do a couple quiz emojis, then food, then music, then a few more browser games. I'm gonna be here for like 4 or 5 hours. We've still got plenty of time for hanging out, playing games, wheel spins, you know. Right, there's your emojis, there's your hints. You enjoyed that wheel spin? You haven't done a bracket scene in 8. Yeah, no, it's pretty fun. Pretty good. Light work for 4. Oh, I forgot you don't drag them. Nice. 5, undercover. Oh, go ahead.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, make a Shrek impersonation discussing the pros and cons of driving a BMW while eating a dozen crispy Kremers. All right, gather round you wee rascals. Listen up, cause Shrek's got some thoughts on driving a BMW while munching on a dozen crispy Kremers. Now, the pro side is obvious. In it, you're cruising in style, looking fancy like a donkey in a tux. Ep. But cons? You've got sticky fingers on that wheel and powdered sugar everywhere. It's like trying to wrangle a dragon while eating sweets. Total chaos, I tell you.
That sounded like Shrek. I guess the AI can't do impersonations. Spot on Shrek impersonation. Plant idea or thought for 1. Oh my god, why are you doxing your phone number for? Plant a thought, off the books, off book. That was undercover. Got it. I was wondering what you meant by, for cover. Nice, well done. Good job. Good job. Well done! Alright, let's do a couple more, then we're gonna move on to food. What is this music? Good job. Yeah, chat, so what cars do you drive? What's your registration? And when does your insurance, need renewing? Don't answer any of that. Doxing his friend's phone number. I think it's obviously a joke. Obviously, it's a joke. I think. Definitely. Yo, what's this mix going on right now? What the hell is this? Oh, it ended as soon as I went there. Okay. No, he's a fan. A fan of what? A fan of what? A piece of work for two? Yeah. Play on words for three. Of you? That's a damn fucking lie. Nobody's a fan of me. At least make the lie believable. Exactly. Nobody's a fan of me. At least make the fucking lie believable. Exactly. I mean, like, I'm not even like I don't expect anybody here to be a fan of me. I don't expect anyone. They could be enjoying their time here. I don't think anybody's a fucking fan here. Run numbers for 4. Sure. Alright, 2 more. And if anything, I mean, like, if you are, then, like, it's parasocial, don't be parasocial. Speaking of parasocial, did you guys see the big streamer drama yesterday? There's been a couple of big streamer dramas recently. I heard, like, a few of them. I've been at work, and then, like, I got off work yesterday, and I opened my phone, and I'm like, "Jesus Christ, there's a lot going on right now." What drama? There's quite a few ones. There's quite a few. I say it's quite a few. Um, yeah, the Miz one, he's done. He's done. He's done. I don't see him coming back from that one. You know? Um, work of art, peace break. Workout for 1, piece of work for 2. Work of art is good for the second. Okay. Hammer to pieces. That bad? Yeah, it's pretty bad. And, like, here's the thing, I've been very public about, like, yeah, I've enjoyed his content, I'm a subscriber. After hearing everything, I'm just like, "No, I can't. I can't support that anymore. I cannot." What did he do? So Tilly, thank you so much for the 26 crystal roses. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Hammer out. He was in a relationship with Emiru, another big streamer. Oh, nope, that's not correct either. For a few years, but they kept it, like, secret from the public, but, like, everybody knew, right? Is that the yeah, that's the one who got attacked at Hammer Out, swap them? Oh, as in, like, not that. There we go, sorry. Top to bottom, yeah, sorry, my apologies. Anyway, yeah, yeah, it was very secret for a while, nobody really knew, only, like, the people that they knew. And she came out yesterday and said, like, for a whole list of, like, how toxic he was, and a lot of it was pretty bad. I'll be honest, like, I always, like, viewed him as and like many other streamers, as characters. That's how like, kinda what I am. I'm a bit of a character. I'm not myself. I'm a little bit elevated, right? I just, like, dialed up a little bit. I don't shout at people normally. Um, I mean, she did say that, like, um, he did assault her. Um, You're actually much taller IRL. Yeah, that too. No, like, he'd be very egotistical as his character is, but, like, a lot of the times, a lot of people saw it as a character. But no, she kinda confirmed that, like, he would be very kinda crazy. He would shout at her if she posted a YouTube video before him. Um, Little things like that. He would shout at her if she got more viewers than him. He would throw bottles of water and his phone at her once. He threw his phone at her, and she got a black eye because of it. Um, he also this one was crazy. This one was crazy. He apparently they were driving to get food, and he found out Mr. Beast had a video with another streamer coming out. He got upset that it wasn't him and started driving 150 miles per hour saying, "We're gonna die now," while she was in the car with him. She can't control of course, no. But, like, he's always been like, Miz has always been like, "Hey," um, he's been a bit of a leech, right? And he's always been like, that type of, like, person to be like, um, "If you're not helping my career, then I'm not gonna help you," kinda thing, which is kinda sorry, let me put it the article. It's always been kinda weird, and now that, like, this is coming out of from, like, Emmy, I trust the words that come out of her mouth, to be honest. I trust them a lot. Again, not to be parasocial, but, like, if any streamer's gonna come out and say things, I trust her, you know? But, yeah, there was a lot of other things, like, there was SA involved as well, you know? "Ring him, please, it's his birthday, he's a fan." Again, he's not a fucking fan. Right. Develop a new enthusiasm, restlessness from confinement, undertake a task, and lacking affection. You believe yeah, I mean, he's already come out and said, like, um I mean, like, she went on for, like, a couple hours, you know? She went on for, like, a couple hours, like, a whole list of things, and, like, it's pretty down and then she showed, like, proof of, like, text messages, and then other big streamers have come out and said, like, "Yeah, we all knew about this, we've even, like, tried to make him stop and blah, blah, blah." So, like, it's pretty much, like, confirmed. KO for 5. I'm not a heavy sleeper. Are you guys a heavy sleep? I'm not a heavy sleeper. Oh, you meant 4? Oh, that's also true. I'm not a heavy are you guys heavy sleepers? I will like the slightest bit of light, or even like once somebody taking a step outside will wake me up. I live in apartments. Like somebody could close their door like 3 apartments down. I'll wake up. Now, but you're talking your sleep sometimes. I think I've done that a couple times. You're light. Now I sleep through about 50 alarms. That honestly, that scares me. It's never happened, but I'm just like, I I hate being late. I hate being late for things. I always like to be prepared. It doesn't matter what it is, whether it's an appointment, whether it's work, it could be anything. I always like to be prepared and at places early. My biggest nightmare is always waking up late. So I'm lucky that, like, I wake up with, like, the slightest noise. It also makes it hard for me to sleep with, like, in my in, like, past previous relationships. It is honestly difficult because, like, if they move slightly, I'm awake. Anyway, let me catch up. One catch bug. You're a decently heavy sleeper. At least someone in chat ring him. Okay, all right. You've had enough. Um, I'm so light that then I can't go back to sleep. Oh, to be fair, mm, sometimes I can't. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. I turn alarms off without fully waking, so I have to set like 20. That's also fair. I mean, I do snooze. I snooze once. I do for the yeah. I'm never not snoozing once. I'll snooze once. And then I'll press it a second time, but I'm usually up before that second time. That second time just to be like precaution. But I'm usually up before that. Love Less for 4, Cabin Fever. Is this gonna be less? The temperature gonna be less? When I wake up, I'm up. That does suck. Minus? Oh my god, I didn't even fucking see that. I didn't even see that. I legitimately I thought we'd already used that, like, peripheral, not even, like, picking it up that there's something there because it's all gray. That's on me. Alright, sure. Because I was looking at the rest like, what could be less? Like, the temperature's getting less? Wake up. I do need to wake up. I'm concentrating on too many things, too many conversations, which I'd love to do. Uh, this is the game's always been background. Me and you, what's going on here is the content. Um, Cabin Fever. Cabin? Is that a cabin? And then bite my lip off. Or bite off. Sure. Catch the bug, cabin fever, bite off. Loveless and out cold. Lovely. Nice. Right, let's get some food. I think it's about time. Food, then music, then a few browser games. Then that'll probably be it for today. We will spin the wheel for the movie. If anybody wants to join, we're doing movie night in the Discord tonight. Whoa. Welk? Pass already. Japan. That's not how you spell Japan. Nihon. Lovely. It is Japanese. Yum or pass? What do you think? What are we thinking? Yum, you love whelks. You try it. Pass politely. Alright, let's go for the yum. 63% yum. Sure. Oh. Oh. Oh, that doesn't even look like a nice looking pizza. Oh, why have they presented it like that? Turkey A, yogurt. I feel like it needs to be cooked a little bit more. Nice. Turkish flatbread that originates from the city of Bursa. Good job, well done. Yum or pass? I mean, I'd try it still. I would try it still. I'd probably eat it. That's kinda raw. I'll have a go, yum. Yeah, I'd try it. It just kinda just looks like their version of a pizza. But all that ground meat, beef, I feel like it needs to be cooked a little bit more. Right, next. Flour, brown sugar, butter, molasses, baking soda, water, pie, crust, cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves, and salt. I'd try this. Ah, yes, a sugar pie. US, US. Do we need a wood try? I mean, they do, kind of. I'll show you. Well done. It says it here. Try it, but you need an account. I'm guessing this like another poll. Well done, it was US. Yum or pass? Pass. Tied to the state's Amish and Mennonite communities. Pennsylvania Dutch. Basically, Dwight from The Office, he would eat this. Too sweet. I feel like it's missing content. Like it needs nuts or something. I know, I see that. I get that. I get that. I can see that. Let's just put yum. 78% sure. All right. Well done. Perfect game. Let's just do one quick one. We've had them all before, basically, but let's just see if we can speedrun it. Feels like it'd be grainy. Might as well just eat sugar. I keep sliding on my chair, man. I'm gonna make myself look even shorter. It's crazy. Rice flour, glutinous rice, tapioca starch. These look interesting. What are we thinking, chat? South Africa. Ooh. Mid Autumn Festival. It helped the medicine go down. The Philippines. It is giving Asia vibes as well. All right, let's go with Philippines first and let's see what direction we're looking at. Warm pointing northwest, so Southeast Asia, most likely. Could it be China still? Korea? You had that yesterday? Did you enjoy it? No, I know what you had yesterday. It was alright. Alright. Let's go with China and see what direction. Never mind, it was China. Good job, well done. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. Next. Ah, we've had this before. That's a big ass slice, tomato slice. If I remember correctly, I do know where this is from. I actually know where this is from. But let's see if you guys either remember or know. That's from your kitchen? Okay, now I'm think I'm wrong because it's not what Damon said. Now I'm like, "Wait, am I wrong?" Because I think this is from the Netherlands. God dang it. Alright, I guess it's Turkey then. Did I have something similar like this? Because I've heard Q talk about it. Or even shown me a photo of it. Wet hamburger? Get that hamburger a towel because it's wet. Ew. Right. Kidney beans, lamb or beef, dried lime, turmeric, onions, leeks, parsley, cilantro, fenugreek, and spinach. Hmm. Hmm. Central America, Middle East. Yeah, I guess the lamb or beef is more Iran. Yeah, I feel like it's more. Yeah, let's go with Iran first. Well done. Gourmet. That sounds like the guy's name from Inglourious Bastards. Gorlami. Gorlami. Gourmet. Sabzi. Yomo Pass. Where's fenugreek? Good question. Good question. Yeah, I bet you it tastes okay. That does not look nice. That does not look nice. Okay? I'm gonna be honest. Visually, no. Okay? But it probably tastes nice. Looks flavorful. It looks like horse poop. Dry stew, you should like it. It looks like you ever seen like when they're like big chunks? What it looks like. There's just like a bit of everything in it. But I bet you it tastes alright. I mean, it's lamb or beef. What? 49%? Like it's more pasta than yum. That's crazy. Alright, two more, then we're gonna move on. This has to be like turkey or something. Got a big ass pickle. Why did they put the pickles in between the tomatoes like that? What are they trying to? What the, like that? Well, Jesus Christ! Why are they making dick and balls with the pickles and the tomatoes? Greece? Yeah, it could be Greece. Could be Greek. Saffron? I don't know. Everyone's boasting on looks. Yeah, for sure. I would do the same thing. Sure. Let's go with Greece. Warm pointing east. Could it be Iran again? I mean, it definitely would be warm pointing east. Well done. Kebab barge. Kebab. Kebab. Yomo pass. Please sub to me. Please dom to me. Yum or pass, chat. Yum or pass. Yum, yum. Me one sub. Nice, well done. It was kebab barge. Last one. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, thick pork blood. A cabbage. The single is sinking. Save it. Right, so pork blood, pork meat, vinegar, garlic, onions, chili peppers. Uh, China? Are you supposed to be like, look at mashed potato? The Philippines? Liquid black pudding then? Okay, a lot of Philippines guesses. Guesses. My god. Guesses. Spelling's bad today. That's okay. Right, here we go. Well done. Yum or pass on this one? Pass. I would try it. You like black pudding? You try it. Yum. I would try it. Wow. Wow. It's the blood, man. The blood gets everyone every time. Understandable. Spottle! Chat, I need to guess the musical artist by guessing other musical artist. Here we go. Yeah, so that was one streamer drama. How about the other one? You guys see the Cutie Cinderella one? Cascade. I wonder if they're in it. They are! Wow, nothing. Okay. Alright. So, we're probably looking male band. Maybe, let's go North America. It's not yellow for Germany, so let's go North American. Male band. After 2006. I don't think it's gonna be One Direction because if it was, Germany would be yellow for Europe because they're from the UK. So let's try a newer American male band. Even in 2006. Is that Migos? Okay. Male. Oh wow. Male 3-member band from USA, not hip hop or electronic. Give me an edit? No, you give me an edit. It wouldn't be the Jonas because it has to be after 2011 now. And they would definitely be 4, right? Oh, maybe not before, but like around there. Oh, they were definitely before, right? They must have been mid 2000s. But I can't think of any like pop or rock band with 3 members at the moment. That's a hard one. 3 members feels very small. Like a trio. Yeah, Blink, but but they're way before 2011. 3 Doors Down. They're from 2000. Also there's 5 of them, so it's not rock, so it's not electronic hip hop or rock, so maybe a pop. 3 pop guys. I can't think of anyone. Get out my life. I can't think of anyone. I'm blanking. I cannot think of anyone. 3-member male band from USA after 2011. Were bands even a thing after 2011? Um, Anybody care to take a guess? Foster the People, never heard of them. Oh, no, 2000. Okay, so it's alternative, right? Good job. We got more info. So, male alternative USA band, 3 members. Ever heard of Foster the People? Band after 2011. Is there even one? Fun. Oh, 2009. God, that was before. You've never heard of them? They have like one super. That's probably likely. Then it's probably one of those cases of like if a band has or if a band or an artist has like one popular song, I'll know the song, but I won't know who the fuck they are, which makes sense at the end of the day, right? Why should I know who did one song? They did. They made Pumped Up Kicks. I've heard that. Never know that they were the band. I mean, we say this a lot in this game. We say this a lot, and we come across that a lot. We'll know a song, but we'll be like, I have no idea who sings it, and it's like their one hit wonder. Should do with the older songs though, like the 80s. Main Skin. No, okay. I can't think of anybody. Also, a fun alternative. They give off more pop vibes than anything. I can't think of anything. You're out for this one? Yeah, me too. We got 4 guesses as well. Like this is the first time ever, really, that was kind of struggling on this. Somebody clearly would have asked their dad by now. The Black Keys? Dude, what the hell? 2002 and The Rock. Also, there's only 2 of them. Okay. Can we cheat? JK. Okay. So after 2011, alternative 3-member male band. Oops. I'm lost. Later 2008, you're out. You only heard of them after 2018. That does happen a lot as well. I hear about bands or like artists like way after they like debuted. No idea. I think it's gonna be an L. Can't think of anything. Is there a hint on this? Guns N' Roses? Yeah, sure. It's gonna be Guns N' Roses. You know what? It'd probably be 50 Cent. Dang it, it's not 50 Cent. Um, there must be a one hit. Popularity's kind of up there, but possible, right? Because Cascada, Jesus, 1100, 728 for Three Doors Down, 128 for Migos, Foster the People at 943, Fun at 843. So slightly more than 596. I can't think of anyone else. Oh, Jack, what if it's 50 cents? It's not 50 Cent. Let's see what ChatGPT suggests. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. You know what? Black Pumas? Not in the game, so they're probably not popular enough. I'm assuming they pull the data from like the top whatever, right? Can't be Post. The only 3 person USA alt band I know. Yeah, what if it's Jelly Roll? Ow, itchy. Alright. Alright, show me Jelly Roll. I mean, it's not going to be. It's a 3-member alternative. Alternative? Yeah, it was alternative, wasn't it? USA after 2011. But we're getting nothing. Well, okay, so it's Jelly's not that popular at all. My goodness. Yeah, alternative. Sublime, but aren't they quite old? Lanny? Never even heard of him. It was, "Ooh." Does anybody know who they are? I would say Sublime is, like, really old. You never know which way the arrow fair enough. Nope. I mean, they're more popular than people like Jelly Roll, and the Black Keys, and Fun, and Foster the People, and Three Doors Down. There's only 2 in the pick, Scam, and not one of us knows who they are. It's kinda crazy. See what I mean? But, apparently we're uncultured. Yeah. Apparently we're fucking uncultured. Isn't that right, Sally? I know you're there listening. Um, well, I've never heard of him. I've never heard of him. Okay, nice, well done. Who got it? ChatGPT did. Oh, Google AI rather. Alright, let's do some cross tunes. Are you ready? To be fair, you are uncultured. I mean, it's not uncultured at all. We are all in our own, like, we like our own thing, you know? We like our own things. We're not gonna know everything, you know? Unless you're Damon or Dell. Song title. Scott. Oh, okay. Mask off. Mask off. Nice, well done. Did you miss the bandle? No, we haven't done that yet. We're doing music now. You've just joined us for music games. Alright, second word of this song. You looked up on Safari and it came with the only other band other than the answer it could have been. Wait, is that Lanny? That's not Lanny. That cannot be. Is it hip hop rapper? Oh, maybe. You know words and music from the 1900s? Juice WRLD, was it? Well? Sure, okay. Song title? Oh! Oh, wait. What's the song, though? Girl on Fire. Okay, I was gonna say, can't we have to avoid, say avoid, we have to take out this, right? Girl on Fire, yeah. Girl on Fire, nice. Song title Without the City. Never heard that. Baby? Bobby. Band name? Baby City?
It's everyone's favorite time.
I don't know, another
It's
wheel spin?
time
That's
to spin that
100,000 likes on TikTok? Holy
wheel.
shit. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll do that right after. We'll do that. I'll tell you what, we'll do it after this, before we jump into the hurdles. Yeah. Because I'm gonna forget by the time the hurdles are done, to be honest. So I'll probably do it after this rather than split, you know. Usually we kind of keep it as a, you know, the games together, but we'll do it. Song title. Beautiful. Um, 40 is anger. Finish a lyric. Without you, it's hard to. Survive. What was the boy band? Lanny. Have you ever heard of them, Tilly? Lanny? Lany? Yeah, Cascada. Don't look back. There's a theory she died and was cloned, and now she's Melissa. Yeah, never heard of Oasis. Who? Nice, well done, good job. Well, uncultured. Good fucking job. Well done. All right, let's get the wheel spinning now because I'm going to forget. I'm going to. You know, there's 1,000 things to do, so let's just do it. Bop, bop, bop. Thank you again for all the gifts, all the subs, all the bits, all the donos. You guys are going crazy, all the likes. Oh, a chrono, a time guesser, and now a chrono photo. Sure. Right, chat. You need to guess the year of the photo. You don't need to guess the location with this one. Just the year. Yeah, similar to time guesser, just the year though. Not the location, just the year on this one. I do apologize in advance for what? Oh, no need to apologize. I appreciate you don't need to do that. Thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate it. Thank you. Whatever Damon said. Thank you so much for the money gun. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You don't need to apologize. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Did everybody enjoy that? Right, let's get the year. That's 3 times today. 3 times you guys are scared. Oh, by the way, that's going to end at the end of the month. We're gonna do. I'm gonna find something different to do for like fun, engaging stuff like that. What I'm liking on TikTok, watching the ads on Twitch. I watch on TikTok and have ads running in the background, and then watching on Twitch. Lucy, that's the best damn thing a viewer can do. Have me open everywhere and watch those ads. That's that's the best. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the money gun. You did not need to do that. You did not. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right, but a year now. 38, 30s, 54. Let's go 35. Nice. It was 1936. We were 1 year off. Well done. Good job. Next. Oh my god, they're singing the song. Look at them. They're going, oh. This is System of a Down. Rehearsing. They don't say the place? Nope. To be fair, that with the Twitch viewership, it has dropped because they're not counting. I spoke about it before. They're not counting. So they officially came out with what like the issue has been. It's not an issue. It's just their way of saying like this is the best way for us to do it. They don't count a view if you lurk in like more. The wording is like more than what can like humanly be possible to like lurk and be like interested in a stream. So I'm gonna assume if you have like 3 or more streams open, they don't count views for any of those streams anymore. Because back in the day, people used to open up like eight of their friends' streams and just like, be lurking. You always watch 21 streams, because they want to support the friends. They're not allowing that anymore, which does make sense. I think that is the best thing to do. Tinny, thank you so much for Boo. Oh my god, Booan's the ghost. The middle one is how you look at chat all the time. Just like, just when I'm getting bullied. It does make sense because their whole thing is like because it is costing the ads money and people aren't watching the ads, which, nobody wants to watch ads, let's be honest about it. 23, 24? 23, bang on, well done. Well done, 1923. How did it well, here's the thing. So that's what I don't understand. I'm assuming that it's gonna be like 3, because I think like if you got 2, you could be going between the 2, right? People have more than one monitor. I think that's the way they kind of deem it. So if you have like 8, 9, 10 streams open on different tabs, they're gonna be like, there's no way you've got like 10 monitors in your house watching all the streams. So they've stopped counting that. You know what I mean? I think that's like how they're like classing it. They're not like out there saying like, hey, I wanna like, you can't have more than this. Because obviously they don't want people to cheat the system in any way. I have 3 monitors. I could easily watch 3 streams at once. I feel like that is also like, I'm not concentrating on all 3 at once. So I get it. I get it to a degree. If you're not engaging and concentrating on something, then why should it be counted as a view? You know? It's kinda like it's like an empty. It means nothing then. The person probably wasn't listening to you. They probably don't remember anything from it. They probably didn't even see you play the game. What are they like, you know what I mean? It's just like, I get it. Anyway, uh, late 10s, 1910, 11, 10s or 20s. Middle guy was predicting the Great Depression. Yeah, he was. Okay. When I played online poker, I played 12 tables at a time. Yeah, but you're not watching streams, you know? Oh, 1990. It was late 1910s. Damon was correct with that one. Nice, nice, nice. Do I have tab most of the time? And that's probably why my viewership, ever since this has happened, my viewership has been. So I used to be average double digits, low tens, for like the last 4 years. Ever since that, well, I say ever since that, a little bit before, I kind of, ever since I took 2 weeks off for work last year, around this time, or Christmas time, my viewership has been a little bit lower. But since then, I haven't gone like over, like, max concurrent is like 20 sometimes, but like average, I haven't gone over like 8 or 7 because it's just not counting all those tabbed. I feel like it's dropped from like 13, but yeah, I'm like, it's definitely split in half for sure. You know, um, and like the chat box now, you can see users in the chat box. You could always do that, but it only shows people who have like either spoke or like are actively watching. So like not a tabbed out. So there could potentially be more people there tabbed, but they're not going to be in that list. You know, for example, 5 months, it wouldn't work. What if you don't listen to what I just said? 75 hedge, 70, 71, 60s van, mystery machine. Oh my god, it's Scooby Doo. 72. I don't think I ever really listened. You see, and that's why Twitch are cutting down on it because they're like, are people even listening to our streamers? No. 65, 70, 75 hedge. Let's do 70, 71. 77. God dang. Should have gone with 75. Good job. All right, last one. And then we're gonna go back to the music. I'm getting 80s vibes. So I tab mute rather than on stream so I can tell if I'm listening. So yeah, so they can't tell if I'm listening. No, I think they know now. Because if they can tell that you've got multiple tabs open, you think 60s? Here's the thing, oh, I feel like this is one of those locations that would have, like, and like, the way, like, the style, the fashion, the vehicles were a little bit, like, outdated. That's what it feels like, that's the type of vibe I'm getting, but you could be right, it could still be 60s. Could be an I yeah, it's probably yeah, possibly, right? So they probably can tell. 'Cause you've seen a lot of large streamers drop massively. It could be the view botting still, as in, like, they got the view botters or they got all those lurkers. Like, you've seen, like, massive streamers drop 10,000. 65, boom, 70, not bad, not bad. 60s, you know, I did say 80s, but, like, I get it. Somewhere in between. Are those bots? No. Yeah, but that's what they say. This whole thing has been because of that. Because they do assume that, the bots are just empty tabs, you know? That's what the bots are. It's like, what do you call it? What's his name? That one streamer. I say streamer, it was a company. Life. That's how they were view botting. They had their stream open up on their website. So when people would go to their website to, um, go for a tutorial on something, because they used to host it was like a Wikipedia of sorts for games. It would count as a view. That's why they had, like, 70,000 viewers, because there was people just on their website looking up tutorials, but they would have, like, 10 people in chat whilst they were playing a game. Most likely bots. Some streamers have loads of viewers just on their 10-minute startup screen. I think a lot of that is real, for sure, but, say hello, Seal. But I do feel like a lot of bots are, like, computers running tabs, if that makes sense, right? So that whole thing was like, "Hey, why don't we stop the multiple people like, multiple viewings from one location?" Hence why this has happened, I think. And I feel like it's good. I feel like it's good. You get more real numbers at that point, you know? You get more, real people engaging and so on and so forth. If I see a startup screen, I come back in 30. Um, I just have it on the background, to be honest. Like I said, I don't really watch a lot of streamers, and, the one streamer I kinda would go to often because I did enjoy some of their content, is now pretty much done, cancelled, so, like, I got no one else. Okay, I guess I'll go to S-Fan, you know? Oh, yeah, good point. I don't have time. It's usually after 10 PM when I'm back at home.
It's
Oh,
everyone's
a
favorite
Twitch
time.
wheel spin.
It's time to spin
Okay.
that wheel.
Alright. This is the wheel spin that's fucked me up over the last couple days. Let's see if it fucks me up again. Alright, we're doing a Twitch wheel spin. ISO, thank you so much for the 5,000, and then we're gonna go back to the music games. Yep. There we go. Here we go. You just got scammed out of a marbles race. Alright, let's try this again. Reshuffle. Ba-da-da-da-da. Again, really? I hope it keeps landing on this. You had to come over from TikTok. Welcome over to the Twitch side. Uh-oh, again? Are you kidding me? Please, for the love of God. All right, we could dox my feed for 5 minutes. You guys want to watch my TikTok feed on the PC is shit. It's garbage because I don't use it on the PC. It just picks up stuff from my follow list. Oh my God, hi. It is actual like garbage. My TikTok feed. Here we go. Oh, I'm not logged in. Wow, why is my like I've been logged out of everything. Oh, let me use the QR code. I never remember any of my logins. Scan. Okay, you logged in? Fuck me, man. Oh, it's already fucking started. All right, here we go. See, my feed is just like a lot of Mario stuff, and then like the random, just like main FYP. Wait, no, this is. How do I go to? Okay. Oh my God, what is my internet doing? All right, next. He's gonna fall. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. Is he gonna get back? No, he's done. That's it. It's over. He's gonna fall again. He doesn't. Okay. He didn't fall. I've lost my. Thank you for follow, by the way. I forgot where my. There's you are, chat. I forgot to move you because of the wheel spin. That's what I mean. What the fuck is this? So, if I'm correct, this is like a location, like a town or whatever, where the houses are on the lake. So the mail, you have to deliver the mail like this, and you can't stop and start all the time. So the people that have to like do the mail, they have to jump off and jump back on as quick as possible. But I guess they let a random person do it, you know. Again, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, this was the wheel spin. This is the Twitch wheel spin. They allowed a geriatric to give it a go. Yeah. He was like, maybe I can do Unk still Unk? Nah, 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 nah. If I'm an Unk, you're fucking like grandpa. I mean, that's not really that. 10 years. 10 years is kind of nothing at our age. I'll be honest. At like at my age, it's nothing. The last 10 years have been like, it's nothing. Nothing major's happened. Another ad, great. Pooper Noodles live. Well, POV, you're seeing this clip after the SA allegations. Nothing major happens in the last 10 years. When you get to like my age, it's work, and that's pretty much it. You know? It's work, and that's pretty much it. I graduated in 2017, I feel old now. You still got bro, we have this exactly, you know? Nothing major happens. Everything in your life is generic at this point, right? You work, you get promotions, you maybe buy a house, you have a family. It's just like, no, nice less. I'm not talking about like, did you even? Okay, you've just proved that you don't listen. You proved, I said nothing happens in our lives. Not nothing happened in our life in the last 10 years. Obviously, major things have happened. But like our lives, like 10 years, like nothing crazy happens, at our age. We're gonna just be doing this for like the next how many ever years we're gonna live, you know. I'm not I mean, there's a lot of that. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's all the fucking it's literally just the I was homeless for a couple of years. I mean, honest, yeah, everyone's gonna be different, you know? Everyone's gonna be different, but the majority will be pretty vanilla, you know? If we do more exciting things, I don't want to. I think that's kinda lame to do exciting things, you know? That makes sense? It's kinda lame. What do you know when Miss Gibbons let me over his door and he broke it? Like, okay, alright, this is yeah, funny equals bad. Yeah, it's not looking good for him. Not looking good for him. What? I like how they're still getting, still getting hit. I feel like yeah, no, it's not looking good. Yeah, it's not looking good. That was good. Look at this Dr. Pepper guy. What do you mean funny with the Minecraft hearts? Those one made me feel very uncomfortable. Yeah, no, that's not good. Yeah, but like I say, she made it very like clear in her her stream yesterday. I say speech because like she wrote everything down, so she didn't miss anything. But like she made it very clear that like he has 100% anger issues, which is not good. Is this like why am I getting content like this? Is this like anger issues not good? Kiso wise, Kiso wise. It's crazy though. It's crazy though. Like honestly, it's legitimate. It's so fucking crazy. There will be people out there who cannot control their anger. Passive aggressive high jokes. Yeah, like what is this targeted towards me now? All of a sudden, there's people like you will probably come across them. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Not to say that like I'm some fucking saint or anything like that. No, we're all a little bit different. Um, like you at the start of the stream. Hey, that was literally banter. Okay, um, like there's people who play video games and they can't take it. Right, that they get angry, that they throw controllers, and it will literally be like the nicest people ever. Right, I've never been like that. I've been in situations with people that have been very frustrating. I just leave. People can't control it. People break mirrors and stuff, yep. People just cannot control it. Most anger I feel towards a game is Bloxy Bingo. The real trouble is there are people out there that will defend his behavior. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Which is why rage rooms are bad. Honestly, it's kind of a weird, like, concept if you think about it, you know? But hey, if that works and, you're not doing that on another person, then fine, you know? But there's people out there who just cannot control their behavior. I mean, their anger. I feel like I can, don't get me wrong. I'm human, I will get frustrated at things, when chat's being stinky. Not that you guys have been, okay? Not that you guys have been at all. But did chat used to be stinky? Yeah, I've had some pretty stinky chats in the past. It's been pretty fucking annoying. It's so bad. You just don't wanna stream anymore. So I can then imagine it on their level. Fucking hell, I don't think I'd be able to handle it. Most people can't handle the very few people I have here, like, the amount of people I have here. I would not be able to handle 10,000 people. I don't think. Are we stinky? No. No. I've had listen, you guys are banterish. The community, we have here now is very bantery, and I fucking love that, right? Because I'm very bantery. I will treat you the way you treat me. If you're gonna be bantery to me, I'll be bantery to you. If you're gonna be mean to me, I'll be mean to you. I've always been like that, okay? If you're gonna be, passive aggressive, I'll be passive aggressive to you. As simple as that. But there's been times when there's people it's just like it's more so it was more passive aggressive comments you'd get a lot. At that point, it's just like, are you being bantery or are you taking out your shitty day on me because I'm a random stranger? I say random stranger. I'm like I'm a target that's not in your real life. You know what I mean? 400 people making the same height joke in 30 seconds. I'll just uh, I mean, here's the thing. I was just about to say a typical, like, joke, but I feel like I can't even say that joke, especially on TikTok. Yeah, I'm getting like, at this point, it's just everything about Miz now. I don't wanna see it. Oh, did you guys see this? Did you guys hear about this? The One Punch Man? I haven't seen it yet. Apparently just the animation just slides and walk. That's true, but if you have the urge to express that rage, it only teaches you the anger outburst is a good way to do maybe. Maybe, I can maybe see that way. Has it been 5 minutes? I don't know. I'm just enjoying watching TikToks. I feel like most people enjoy watching TikToks as well, even though my feed is so fucking garbage on the PC. My phone's better because it's a little because I use it a lot more. I can see how it'd be problematic because it reinforces the behavior instead of having them work towards an alternative reality. Yeah, I feel like, again, some people won't be that way as well, you know? It's just Gogglebox? It is. Here's the thing, I have a pr this type of content, fine, right? I have a problem, though, that this is a thing we can do. They can make money off it and just use a random person for their content. I have a problem with that. I don't think that should be it's legitimately guerrilla filmmaking, you know? You know what I mean? It and that has been, like, non, official way of, like, doing these things, but it's guerrilla filmmaking, right? You could get sued for that. But I think we live in a world now where, like, people do social media is so our lives that it's not being viewed enough from the normal, uh from, like, people just using it, that it's like a form of media, right? I feel like you could get away with, yeah, I say get away, you could possibly win a court case here. Austin, how are you, dude? I don't know how people feel comfortable filming it's really weird, isn't it? I wouldn't here's the thing, if I ever did, like, an IRL stream, which I do plan to do at some point, I do like the idea, right? I think if you are filming and there's people around, fine. If you're using someone as a subject, not fine. Not fine. If they are the core context of the clip or the video or the conversation, not fine unless they are willing to be in the video, you know? Literally why Disney are removing the villains from the parks. I was sticking that phone where the sun don't shine if they did it to me. I don't condone violence. In filming, you have a yeah. So I've done a couple of, like, professional things, when it comes to filming, and, like, you know, there's forms, and, like, I had to get all the actors to sign these things, and I had to get, like, people who from the public, if they wanted to be in it, they had to sign all these forms, like, it's a lot of work. But you get random jackass on the internet, like me, just go around with their Ray-Bans that are filming. Oh, is it Ray-Bans with the camera? Austin, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Popular. I appreciate it. And make content, make hundreds of thousands of dollars, and you know, walk away without ever paying somebody to be in their film. It's kind of shitty, in my opinion. Okay, this just when I thought it was safe to shop. He pointed to his mouth when it. He pointed to his mouth when it said nose. Austin, dude, thank you for the galaxy. Holy shit. So I was just jamming with my guy, dude. You did not need to do that. Thank you so much for the galaxy, dude. You did not need to do that. What the fuck? You did not need to do that, dude. Thank you so much. Holy hell. You guys are going crazy today. Thank you so much for the galaxy. You did not need to do that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Okay, that's enough. That's enough TikTok. All right, let's get back to the music games, eh? I need to. You know what? Should we do Instagram for a moment to see if it's like if I get banned? You got. I feel like you guys need some sort of excitement. That was so boring. My TikTok is so boring on there. Dilly, thank you so much for the Go Popular. Thank you so much. It's logged me out of everything. We have influencers come in where I work. Bane of really. That's crazy. I've never seen an influencer in the wild. But then again, I've never been in the wild. Yeah, I can't show the first video. Instagram's so bad. It's so bad. It's literally death, fights, people getting injured, and then nudity. That's all Instagram is. You make a brand new account, those are the 4 things you're getting. You are the influencer, you don't want to, so entitled. Okay, we're going to music. I couldn't show you that second one. I could not show you that. That is crazy. Alright, that is crazy work. No Instagram. No Instagram. Alright, here we go. Random hurdles, chat. You know the deal. Give me artisan title. Here we go. Good luck. Have fun. Oh. You are the here's the thing. Technically, I have influenced people. You know, I've had a track record of doing that. I've had people purchase games because of me. I've had people purchase, lovely HelloFresh meals because of me. But not to, like, what they're deemed today, like, you know, millions of followers. No, fuck no, man. Nobody's gonna be following me. I hope you don't, at least. Um, Lush Life, Zara Lawson. Good job, well done. You all know the song. Instagram's so bad, I saw an ad for an unfiltered AI app, showed AI memories getting pla yeah, yeah. I don't think I've come across that one, but, like, I've come across, like, those AI ones. It's on YouTube as well, which is crazy to me because you can't build a feed. For example, listen, you can all say, like, "I built my feeds," or whatever. I'm telling you right now, you go make a brand new TikTok, Instagram, or YouTube account and see what you get, right? But what's crazy is I've come across YouTube ads on YouTube Shorts that have been close to that, and I'm like, there's not even anything on YouTube that would ever force that kind of content. It's really fucking weird. How did I I say it's weird. It makes sense because, let's be honest, sex fucking sells, It's been marketing, trope for many, many decades and, as proven, it's well, as you can see, it's still proven. I know this. I'm assuming you all know it as well? Was that about influencers that order eggs Benedict without eggs? Get out of here. That's what they ordered? What would you assume? I know you would know this, Ice Loss. Muse? It's not Muse. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wait, does nobody actually know this? This is Wolf Mother. I didn't fucking enter it. The Joker and the Thief. Honestly, I forgot the band's name as well. I only got it because I remember the title is The Joker and the Thief. Darren, how are you? It's a great song. It's a fantastic song. Key cultured, chat uncultured for once. Alright, nice, well done. Good job. Next. If you remember the title, yeah, I remember the title. Okay, do you know why I know that song again? Because of the other day we played this, and I was like, oh, do you know why I know this song? Because of fucking Jackass. It was using one of the. I mean, I'd heard the song before, but the reason why I enjoyed it so much is because I just remember that scene. Is this Lanny? Shut up. Lanny. Can we just guess Lanny for every game though? Well, I was going to type in Philip Collins. Phil Collins. Do we have groovy kind of love? Lovely jubbly. Nice song. Well done. Lanny for the uncultured. All right, nice. Well done. Good job. Next. Good luck. Yeah. Beta? No, alpha. Well done, everybody. You guys got it. How? Again, it's just one of those things with this like website that does it. They use very like known songs, common songs that like the first notes is like really iconic. Like they would just like it would just open. Like it would just open that, brain and be like, oh yeah, no, this is it. This is it. This is it. So you knew the song, just couldn't remember the same. Knew the song, wouldn't remember the artist. Alright, next. Size is Feast or Famine in one or not at all true. Sublime, I don't know. Midnight Hour, Westlife. There are some Westlifes in there. Midnight Hour. That is in there as well, and well done. Nice one. Guys are flying for him. All right, next. Oh, that one's gonna be a bit more difficult for you guys. Your favorite film ever? Ooh, Skater Boy. Hmm. Need more info. My Sharona. Yeah, this one's a little bit more difficult. Feel like you know it, but you can't think of anything. I hate how it cuts off. Like it's like getting the next note a little bit. It's getting distorted as it's getting cut off. I'm gonna skip just so we can hear a bit more. Kryptonite. Okay, somebody should get it from that. But well done. Good job. Well done. Look at that, man. They couldn't even get like this is crazy. That many people got to 6 and were like, "Yeah, no, I don't know the song." I think 5-year-olds are playing this game because at this point you've got to be like, you're gonna hear most the song. Like at that point you should know it. You missed CCR and Fleetwood Mac. We should go back and hear the first note after we guess it. Yeah, yeah. Not a bad suggestion. They should do that. All right, next. Well done. It was outside. I would not have got that from that. I know the song, but I would not have got that from that. Good job. Crazy. Crazy taxi. Nice one. All right, just a few more. Then we'll do our bundles, and then we'll do our last few browser games. We got time actually. It's really early. We got plenty. I'm here for like 4 to 5 hours. I'll probably be here till 7, so we got plenty of time. We'll do as many games as we can. All right, here we go. Next. That's so fucking loud. You heard 21 questions? Doo 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 doo. That was a good song, actually. Selfie by the Chain Smokers. Honestly, good job. I also heard Psy as well. Do you know what I thought it was? I thought it was not yeah, the gentleman one, that mother, father, gentleman. I thought it was that. I legitimately thought it was that as well. Listen to it. Okay, after the second "der," it doesn't hear the same. Sorry, it doesn't sound the same. Yeah, a lot of us thought it. The accent? No, 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 that wasn't the accent. That was an impersonation. Mother, father, gentleman. That's an impersonation. That's not an accent. Okay, there's two different things. All right, don't cancel me. Okay. Um, but yeah, no. After the second drop, it's like then you heard it again. It's called Gentleman. Yeah, I know. Everyone said that. Nice, well done, good job. Yeah, everyone already like gentleman. Sigh. No, it's Sigh. Oh my god, really? You're right. I thought it was that as well. I thought it was. All right, next. Hmm. Oh, you got it. Good job. Good job. I would never have got it from that. Whoopty. Okay. I was listening to that. I would never have got it from that. Good job, well done. Alright, that's enough. He's being addicted to blue cheese. Yeah, but that's with every one of those games. Yeah, very distinctive intro note. But I feel like you were the only one to get that. I don't think anybody else here was gonna get that off that. Maybe? I don't know. Show of hands. Right? Last of the normal hurdles, and then we're gonna do the other random ones. So here we go. Okay. If they cared, not in there. Cyndi Lauper is. Do you have a song in mind? She has had quite a few songs. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that 80s vibe as well. I'm definitely getting that 80s vibe. So Cyndi Lauper is not a bad shout, but do you have a song in mind? That's not in there. What songs are there? Okay, so we have She Bop, True Colors, Time After Time, I Drove All Night, and Girls Just Wanna Have Fun. That wasn't a guess? Oh wait, what was that too then when I said if anybody knew the song? The rest, no. Okay, it's not Cyndi Lauper. Next. Tinny, welcome back. Not really. We watched my TikTok feed for a while. I rambled on about a few things. Um, I got one song by myself that nobody else really knew or couldn't answer it. That's about it. My guess by the silence 80s. It's not the 80s website, but it definitely sounds like it could be. It's in a movie you can't remember. You was here for the feed, well, a bit of it. Yeah, not much, not much. Just me rambling. Typical influencer things. Just influencing chat with my opinions, you know? I do enjoy having a conversation here. I do like, Tilly, thanks everybody. You are on a roll. Thank you so much. I do like the fact that, like, everybody's open, and I'm open, and we learn things. Um, but I also very much like the fact that I'm always correct. They tell you that goes with the 11 go populars. Weird Science. That's not Weird Science. Blondie. Do you want a funk? Hmm. There's a ton of Blondie in there. Andrea, thank you for the heart me. How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Uh, Ken, thank you for the heart me and the Rosa. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it's a male band. Hey, bro, wasn't I with you last night? My boyfriend doesn't believe me. Oh, you were cutting up my webbed toes so I could use my toes properly. Remember? You talking about that? So I could like cross my toes now. That what it was? Thank you. I think Don't Hurt Me is the sub name. Rod Stewart, Don't Hurt Me. Ah, okay. Not, uh it's Young Turkish. Again, happy Sunday, Ken. Thank you so much for the heart me and the rose. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. There's some Rod Stewart in there, but there's nothing along the lines of like Hurt Me or whatever. Oh, Young Turks. Oh, we got that one. It's Young Turks. Oh, okay. It's not Young Turks, but I believe you are right with Rod. Well done. It was Tonight I'm Yours. It was a good song. All right, let's do the other bandos and all of that stuff. Okay. I just died for a minute. Okay. I hurt my back doing that, actually. The fucking the frame was caught on my shoulder blade when I was doing that, and I was just, like, scraping it back and forth. Ow. Right. It's time for the other hurdles, you know, the fun ones, the ones that aren't like, you know, your typical, errors, your decades. You'll ache tomorrow? Probably will. I'll be fine. I got a long day of work ahead of me tomorrow as well. I think it will mix in with that ache, and I won't know the difference. Alright, here we go. Let's do this one first. Hmm. Hmm. We finish each other's sandwiches. That's from Frozen. Is the song called Sandwiches? Hold on. Okay, my god. Love is an open door indeed. Nope. Nope. Lost me after that. TV themes. Hmm. Please stop. Don't worry, I stopped. Don't worry, I saved you. I stopped. All her life has been a sandwich, and he finished her sandwich. Right? That Sing On. Not finding any Sing On in there. Feels old. It feels like this feels like it's a 60s show. Oh, Dream On, you meant. Nope. Yeah, it's giving like Godfather. Godfather vibes. Man with the Golden Gun. Man with the nope. I think these are like TV shows. Sounds Western. Oh, it could be. I'm gonna skip, maybe. Doesn't seem like anybody's getting it. It's giving Eastern European. I was getting more spy like golden. I got the Golden Girls. Let's say Columbo. All right, show me Columbo. Columbo. It is not Columbo. Here we go. Mm, hmm. Yeah, it's a bit of an interesting one, eh? Any unker, like, more people more unker than I am in chat? Mystery, Randall, and Hopkirk. Any oh yeah, any ultra unks in the chat? Any grand unks? Murder She Wrote. Okay, Randall and Hopkirk is in there, and well done. I've never even heard of this. Good job. Randall and Hopkirk, it does sound British. Is it? I'm assuming it is British because it is also giving that like suave, like British spy like, or like detective vibes, doesn't it? The music. Is anybody else kind of getting that, like, you know, Bond-esque type vibe, or like what's what was it, who what's the detective called? Inspector Gadget. I think the key AI gets it. Um, no. Oh, Sherlock. That's it. Sure, I was thinking Sherlock. Sherlock's British, right? I was getting that kind of like vibe. Anyway, sound French? How dare you? That's not. I'm not doing accents. All right, here we go. Next. For these ones, well, not for this one. For this one, we'll play. Jack, need to guess the game. Here we go. Just Unk. Yeah. But what is the Unk age bracket? Like 25 to 50, maybe? 55? 25 to 55. I think that's the Unk bracket. 25 Unk? Yeah. You'd be crazy. Do you know, yeah, like, you'd be crazy. I say you'd be crazy. Um, it is crazy. You would be surprised that these kids will say like a 21-year-old is an Unk. They will say it. They will say a 21-year-old is an Unk. Nah, Taran, that's fucking cap. That's like, you talk to anybody under the age of 20, they will say 25 and over is Unk. I'm 30. Well, yeah, you're still way younger than me. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I've been called Unk after taking a gap year before uni. I'm only a year older than them. When I was in Singapore, a kid called me uncle at 33. I'm speaking truth. No, you are incorrect. You are, like, honestly, if you go to the internet and you see what these kids are saying, anybody older than the age of 25 is fucking so old to them. It is insane. Have you not? I mean, did you guys not see the drama? And then when I made that comment on that girl's post, and like, you know, um, everybody agreed. Go on Google and type it. But that would be the stupidest thing in the world, because Unk isn't an age thing. We're talking purely of what the kids are perceiving it. Uncle does not equal age, because anybody could be an uncle. I was a real uncle at like 16. Why should we listen to them? Because they're the only ones calling it. No adult uses the word unk. Are you crazy? Am I gonna have a crash out again? Are you guys crazy? No adult has ever used the word unk, like, in a real way. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Unk age bracket. Generally starts in the late 20s to late 30s. Okay. So common age ranges 25 and older, 30. There you go. So you literally like someone sources hitting the age of 25 or being born before the year 2000 is considered to be unk. I've literally just done what you said, and it's confirmed what I fucking said. I literally did exactly what you said, and it just fucking confirmed what I said. Shut up, Taran. At this fucking point, you're like you're cherry picking like it to work for you. Everybody just said, everybody has just said over 25. It's like they hear it in the fucking streets. They hear the kids say it all the time. And yeah, at this point, you're fucking cherry picking just to make it work for what you said. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. At that point, what's the fucking point? What's the fucking point? You're gonna believe everything you see at that point. Jesus Christ, there's the rage. I'm getting fucking rage baited by this. It's idiocracy. This is insane. This is insane. People cannot be this stupid. My God. All right, let's play the damn game now. Fucking hell. My kid called me Unk and I'm his father. Okay. Such Unk behavior. Okay, Dal, you're just trying to deflect because you're older than me. You're literally trying to be the Steve Buscemi meme, okay? At this point. All right, here we go. Hurdle. But no, again, all jokes aside, the kids will literally say anybody older than like 21 is an onk. They will. And they're the only people who are using that word legitimately, like in a literal sense. It's crazy, right? Obviously, we all know that's not the case. 23. Oh, okay, so it's not 30 anymore. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Like most slang before kids said unk, black adults were saying it to each other. Yeah, maybe in some parts of the world, yeah. But again, like, I don't know if that's got anything to do with like the way they're using it now, right? It's like it's not like the same. So you know. All right, does anybody got this song? Anybody got this song so we can move on? It's a term of respect. Yeah, I mean, it's a term of respect in a lot of the world. You know, if you go to like if you go to Asia, South Asia, sorry, you know, they use the word uncle. They call everyone uncle, you know. Money come dine with me. All right, let's skip. I feel like I know this. Let's say Spyro. I feel like I know this. Just watching the Rage debate. You remember earlier when you asked, is chat stinky? Yeah, they stinky. They stinky. Yeah, Uncle Ozzy is a very common term in the Southeast Asia, right? It's just common. But the way we spoke about it all, they cannot comprehend. You guys should just read my comments on that one person's TikTok. He's got like quite a few likes and quite a few comments under it. Everybody seems to agree. You should just read it. It's the whole thing of like kids can't comprehend. We need to get a dissertation. Kids cannot comprehend like that that you're not gonna age that much after a certain I'd say about 20, 21, right? You're not gonna age as much moving forward. the aging process slows down, you don't really learn that much, you know? You are still learning, and you are still growing, and you are still, like, but the years from 0 to 20 are so, like, every month is almost different, that they take that and think, "Oh my god, somebody between the age of 25 and 30 is like someone between 10 and 15," right? Which is just not the fucking case, you know? Imagine yourself at 10, and then imagine yourself at 15, then imagine yourself at 25, and then imagine yourself at 30 for the people who are 30. You're not like, that difference in change is not the fucking same at all. You know what I mean? Is it Raymond? I guess it could be. There's no Raymond in the list, you know? Or imagine yourself at 10, then imagine yourself at 15, then imagine yourself at 20 and 25. Are you really changing that much? If you say yes, Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck happened to you, you know? Ratchet and Clank? No Ratchet and Clank. I'm gonna skip again. Trauma? I feel like I know this. You lose all your hair? You do eventually lose all your hair. I mean, again, I am 36 years old, and I'm not too bad. I haven't really got any bald spots yet, just my hairline is, receding. It's like a horror thing. I feel like it's a kid's game. Is it Skeleton one? I know who you're on about. Medieval? I don't think it is, though. Are you talking about that you're not talking about Medieval, that's Skeleton. The only big difference for me came when you go out and then start to ask, "Where did all these kids come?" Yeah. Yeah, you kinda, like, notice that, like, everybody it's crazy because, like, at that age, I could for the people who are that age now, you look at your for the people who are, like, in their, like, late teens or, like, as in, like, 18, 19 or 20, 21, 22, all the way to 25. You look at each other, right? Look at, like, people in your class the same age or, like, your friends or whatever. They look like an adult, right? It is insane when ever like, and I mean this, like, in, like, not a disrespectful way at possible, you can tell how young a 25-year-old is. You can tell. They, like they look like they look like children, and I don't and I mean and again, not saying that in, like, a disrespectful way, like, "Oh, you look like a baby." No, I'm just saying, like, you don't even like, a lot of you don't even look like adults yet. You don't. It's crazy. Like, you the way you just, like, notice it now, it's like, "Holy shit, did I look that childish when I was that age?" And the answer is probably yes. But you look around and, like, you don't think everyone is because, that's the people who you're hanging out with most of the time, right? That current 25 if I was come across a 25-year-old, they would look like a child to me. And I mean that in, like, a not a disrespectful way. I'd be like, I'd think they're probably under the age of 80. You know what I mean? But, like, when you're 10 and someone who is 16 looks yeah, right? They like, if you're 10 and you see, like, the older kids at school, you're like, "Holy shit, who let this fucking 35-year-old into the school?" Right? It's the opposite way when you're older. You're like, "Holy shit, how do like, who let this 16-year-old into the club?" And it's like they're, like, 25, you're like, "What the fuck?" And again, not to be disrespectful, it's just the way you perceive it. Which is why it's always I mean, I it's always the weirdest thing when, like, he I'm like, people like that streamer Zerka, and he's, like, 35, and all these, like all his content is just, like, dating 18-year-olds, and it's just like, that is insane, that is insane. Anyway, I guess nobody knows this song, I'm gonna skip. It is insane to me. Why is this kid swearing and drinking like they pay taxes? Luigi's Mansion? Sorry, I missed a Luigi Mansion. It is in there. Oh, no, it's not. It's a Mario Kart DS track. Nope, never mind. It's not that. Yeah, so there's okay, no, not that Zerka. There's a streamer who's been around for like 10 plus years called John Zerka, I think. I think he's on like Kick now. I think he was like banned on Twitch and YouTube and all of that. His whole content is just like he's a 35-year-old and he just goes around like yeah. So I'm sorry if I confuse not the Sidemen Zerka. Ukulele? Oh, it could be. Not Yuka. I'm gonna skip. We're not gonna get this. Nobody was getting this. What the hell is this? Toontown Online Cog Building Final Floor. Tara, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You know Toontown? I don't know Toontown. I've never heard of it. Toontown. Wait, I've never heard of it. That was your childhood? Wait, I'm too old. Now it makes sense. I'm too old. But I did say like it felt cartoony. You don't know this? Oh, maybe it's just like a non-British thing. Toontown. There were commercials for it when you was a kid? Oh, it's a Disney game. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't recognize this. Wait, are we looking at the right thing? Yeah, Toontown Online. Okay, well. Hello from Serbia. Hello from the UK. Thank you so much for following. Hope you're doing well. Hope Serbia's doing well. It's like Club Penguin. Ah, okay. Like a Disney's Club Penguin. Makes sense. Yeah, I probably was too old. I was probably way too old for that. Anyway, let's do the bundles. Let's start with on the video game one. So sure, let's continue with the video game one. Then we'll do the normal bundle, and then it's on to the final few browser games. Then it's spin a wheel for the movie night. Toontown was sick. You played it? I don't remember it. So Penguin just turned 20. That's still a thing. Hmm. That was your free-to-play MMO fix when you couldn't afford WoW? Sound like Persona at the start? Shit, I can't see chat. Alright, say bye to yourself. I'm gonna move you over. So I can read you guys properly. Okay, fine, don't say bye to yourself then, my goodness. Trying to be polite. Alright, okay. There's no need for that, Jade. Alright. Okay, everyone say bye now. Oh, bye, bye. Alright, pause. Stop it. You see, I try and be nice for a moment. Okay. Say one more time. I'm gonna skip. We're not getting on this. No, we're not gonna get it. Okay, synth. Doom. There's no Doom in the list. But every song feels like it's Doom. It's so crazy. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna skip again. Doom! Anybody getting it at all? Luigi's Mansion again? I don't think so. I'm gonna skip. Let's get the guitar. The guitar will help us. Here we go. It feels like Luigi. Okay, you guys actually think it's Luigi's Mansion though?
Hmm.
It's definitely not either of those though, right? The guitar didn't help. Yeah, where was the guitar? I bet you it's gonna be like a. It's gonna be like a. It's not Undertale, but it's gonna be like something along those lines, like an Undertale or Celeste, or like something like popular indie game. A song with a hammer in it. Yeah, that's GameCube. You think it's Earthbound? Something shit. Okay, I'm gonna skip. The Binding of Isaac. There was music in that game. I enjoyed The Binding of Isaac. It's a pretty good game. There was music in it. Sure, it's not a bad game. It's a good bullet hell. It's a good bullet hell, and it is a banger. It's a really good game to be fair, but mm, I would never have got it off that. Okay, sure. Right, normal bundle, and then it's on to our last few games, and then it's spin a wheel for movie night in the Discord. Here we go, daily bundle. Let's do it. Body rockers. Here's the thing: 2004, only 105 million, and very hard, so it's not going to be recognizable. But 2004, only 105 million. That doesn't seem like a lot, right? So it can't be one of the songs that people will just play, like have it on a playlist or something. It's going to be one of the songs that you have to sort out to listen to, right? It's not going to be like something for like, hey, this is like a pre-sesh party, at the house. Let's all drink before we go out. Let's play some music. It's not even into this. All right, let's skip. We're not getting it. Uh, you know this? I'm getting something, but not. I'm getting nothing. I'm gonna skip again. Do do do. Do 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 do. It's that, right? Call on me. How's that only got 105 million? I feel like this would be in a playlist of like, "Hey, let's hype up, let's, get the sesh on, the pre-sesh." 105,000,000? Pre-Spotify is YouTube views. But you'll have, like, videos way after 2004, and it'll be like, 5.5 billion views. Can you play the full song? I'll do the yeah, this right? How is this not like a typical club, people who love going to the clubs song, right? What genre is it? I don't even know. How are people getting it on because this whole thing here is the whole, like, it's just unlocked, they know the song. Boom, I know this song, 2, did you hear in 2? Did you hear 2? It didn't really add anything. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be like, "Well, that didn't help." So it makes sense, and then the third one was like, "Oh, now I hear it." So, was it a banger? Yeah, no, I think it was pretty good. Well, not my type of music, but whatever. Alright, good job. You think the music itself would get music video itself would get a lot of views? Exactly, yeah, it's the one in the dance studio with the women in the bodysuits thrusting all over the place. Anywho, gamers guessing gamers. Guna chat. Thrusting over that's what they were doing. Or, exercising. One of the 2. One of the 2. Key-A-O. It's in the games. Alright, we're looking for a male, older th wow, before 2019, so oldie, not a Twitch streamer, not from Europe, more than 2,300 followers, yay, and 3 viewers. Um, not platform or variety. Use their minds. What's in it? Rail, leaf? Oh, initial. So it's like, the person we gotta find does not begin with the letter K. Sorry, I didn't realize it said in it. Veto? No one's coming up. None of your guesses are coming up. Only ports so far. So that I'm guessing they're not in the list. None of these are coming up. So Toast is in there though. All right, show me disguised Toast because I think he does have a bigger YouTube presence. He does. Right. Let's get the country. Canadian. Okay, that's helpful. This is also helpful. More than 3.7. I'm not gonna say that, Caroline. Also, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing movie night tonight. YouTuber, North America, so Canadians rather, not card, party, variety, platform, or variety. None of your business. Well, then you're not invited to movie night then. Um, Nick Air 30. Not Nick. Oh, we got main game though. GTA 5 Fortnite Canadian YouTuber. Oh, more than 8.7 million. Stampy Longhead. That was before, wasn't it? Caroline, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. My goodness. You're more than welcome. See, everyone's been so, like, nice to me today. So I've been really nice. So your little bit of, like, none of your business, made me get flashbacks of, like, a time when I need to crash out, so please don't make me crash out. Alright, Teddy. Entree? Who's that? 3,000? Entree 3,000? Don't blame me. I'll make you crash out. We've already had one today. How dare you, Caroline? None of this is true. Look at this. You just say that you hate me. None of your business. Wow, look at this. So standoffish with me today. Was I ever that bad? 305, hello. How are you, dude? I've got nothing. You're good, just chilling? Boys. Typical gamer? Typical gamer. Nice. Good job. I don't know who this is. I know who this is. It's that thing again. Thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll never remember their names, but I'll know their face. I know who this is. Good job. Well done. Good job. Right. Let's do the other ones. See you later, Caroline. Are you not? I'm gonna spin the wheel. Are you not gonna come back with a wheel? Are you? You just. I'll mention it in Discord. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like slightly after stream, so like 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes after stream. So I'll let you know in the Discord, everybody, if you want to join movie night. Here we go. Let's do game tag boards. I know who Failboat is. I've heard of Carolus. I don't know who Fundy is. You know who Fundy is? C. Canada, Poland, and Netherlands. When approximately? Okay, so it is 6:30 p.m. now in the UK. I'm planning to finish in the next 30 minutes. Um, and then like it'll probably be like about 15, 20 minutes, maybe even 30 minutes after that. So it's gonna be like somewhere between 7 and 7:30. So like another half an hour to an hour, I'd say. Car, yeah, park. To a notification. Honestly, Dell, not a bad shout. I'm thinking of it like adding like here's the thing, with the Discord, I'm thinking of adding two things. I'm thinking of taking off the live stream notification, but only people who want it, because I feel like pinging everyone kind of annoys people, and they feel and they will then probably not want to join stream because like, oh my god, you just pinged me, you know. I know a lot of people also mute the discords that they're not in there often, or just go in there randomly. I mute almost every other Discord. I get that, but um, I'm gonna make some puff pastry with a cheese filling if you want some. Oh, for movie night, that'd be great. I get two because Twitch notifies me, so I don't care. Am I crazy or doggies? Are your messages coming in like 5 hours too late? Did we not speak about this 5 hours ago? Not for tomorrow, but I'll put some aside. Oh my god, you're so. So you're telling me you were here that long ago and your messages was never sent? The first message was 6:16. And look at all these messages. What, like, Night, Light, Vito? Like, these are all coming in now. So you were commenting, so wait, so how did you even realize that? That's the funniest thing ever. That is the funniest fucking thing ever. Were you realizing that, like, people were in the chat talking about, like, why the fuck? That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. I love that. Right, okay, let's throw these in. So, you get 3 Discord, TikTok, and Twitch. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing roles. I think I'm doing roles. Anyway, let's do this. Right. So I know Failboat is they do variety. They do, yeah, Mario and variety. Carolus does they both do Minecraft, right? Carol, I see you later. You skipped from key guessing to a nearly finished crossword and thought, how the fuck have you That's so funny. So, yeah, you were here for a moment and then, like, boom, another game. To be fair, we do a lot of that. Minecraft variety, fundy. Okay. And then Minecraft. Right. Who's gonna be part of Hermitcraft? Failboat is from the Netherlands, right? No. I actually don't know where they're from, actually. They're from Poland. Okay. Carolus is Canadian. Oh, why no? I don't know, actually. Shit. Shit indeed. You think? Yeah, I'm lost as well, to be fair. Are they Canadian American? Ah, then they've got to be Canadian then. Right. Okay. Netherlands. Okay. Who's Hermitcraft? Carolus? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Or Fundy? Because that's the Minecraft team, right? So it'd be one of those for sure. And then for followers, this is gonna be the hard part. I feel like the Mario variety would have the least. I'm gonna go 1.3. I find it so funny that Dougie's chat from the library. No, Lucy, they're not. They weren't coming in. He accidentally rewound the stream and was watching at like an earlier point, playing along then. So it's not that like they were late messages. Well, they were. He was actually typing them in now, but he was watching from a few hours ago, which is so funny because like he missed me saying like, "How are you talking about things from 5 hours ago?" Because I'm guessing you have to, go back live. It's a sub feature, which a lot of people don't realize. Twitch now has if you are subbed on Twitch, you can now rewind the stream, which is pretty neat. 2011, 4.5. I'm gonna do this. That was incredible. Oh, at least we got that right. I've already forgot everything. Potike, thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate it. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Who's who again? Thank you so much for the 34 roses. That look, I swapped the years as well. I'm not too sure about these. Is Carolus old? Ooh, okay. This has to be the case then. Wait, then what did I get wrong then? Maybe the followers? Shit. Okay, they are from the Netherlands. Ways of catching up on streams. So here's I'll show you in a moment. I'll show you what my streams are like. Shit. Alright, what were the answers? But they're all ticked. Is that not what I guessed? Fundy was 2019. Oh, did I keep sending 2011? I did, didn't I? Ah, that's fine. That is fine. To be fair, I only know who Failboat is kinda because of, like, Grand Poo and stuff. Alright, Steam review! Let's guess the Steam game with the Steam review. Yeah, I'll show you what my Twitch streams are like. What I can do. Because I think it's Franca's. I think it's a Franca's or a 7TV feature. Let's go to S-Fan, for example. I'm not really sub to anyone right now. But, like, S-Fan stream, I have this button here. Do you oh, you don't see it, Twitch. Reset player. So when I realize I might be a little bit delayed, I double click that, and then it goes live. I don't know if everybody has that feature. I don't know if that's a Twitch thing, or I think it's a 7TV or Franca's thing. Anyway. I didn't know I was buying what I was buying into. Only that it was an RPG of some sort. You need that? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's Franca's Z or 7TV. I have Franca's BBTV and 7TV for my add-ons for Twitch. It's one of those. I don't know which one it is. I'll try and find out. If I find out, I'll let you know. 2 weeks later, I emerged from my mom's basement, the sunlight scorching my retinas and scattering light across stacks of printed game FAQ guides. So it's an old game. Empty Dorito bags tumble out the door as the stale air within escapes like a vacuum, strong with the scent of gamer gunk and dead memes. Father stumbles down the stairs, mouth agape, as the wasted figure before him. "My son," he exclaims, casting his eyes over the atrophied human in front of him. "Have you returned to us at long last?" Okay. Yeah, Bitter Black Isle, level 12 to 120. I haven't touched the story yet. Anybody recognize that location? I'm assuming it's probably like a WoW of something, right? No? Not a game you played? Skip. Their master works all you can't go wrong. What? I'm gonna skip a few because I feel like okay. Yeah, for real? If you don't know it, you're never gonna get it. That's not helpful at all. It's obviously a quote in the game. RPG, open world, character customization, fantasy action from the probably around 2016. So RPG, open world, character customization, fantasy action, 2016. I don't know. Should we just skip? I feel like we could be here for hours. And quite frankly, I would like to move on. We've had a pretty long day of streaming here, having fun. You guys have been bullying me as always. I've been fighting back as always. Skeep, Final Fantasy. When did online come out? I know it's not that, but like, it's not even in there. Oh my god! You know what? Somebody press clip right now so I can send this to Ryson and be like, "Hey, I think we may need to work on pulling the reviews." Quite possibly, because I feel like this is not gonna work. Can anybody just press the button? You don't need to make the clip, you don't need to just press it so it's there. I appreciate it, thank you. Okay. I mean, that kinda got me, but, like, I was already complex from this. Thank you for the money gun. I think you scared most people in chat more so than me in that one. But my heart did drop. Thank you for that, I appreciate it, thank you so much. I googled it because that's annoying. Honestly, at this point, you could just tell us. I don't think we're gonna get it. Is that total? No, don't be sorry. Thank you for the money gun, I appreciate it. And you are listen, you guys are taking advantage of the feature that will be going at the end of the month, and I will be replacing it with something new, I just haven't figured out what yet. Oh, is that the title? Mm, nope. I'm gonna skip. Nah, I'm just skipping. Whoa, hold on. Oh, we get 8 guesses. I thought we only got 6. Ride drakes, dragons, and various unfortunate souls of Granzes. I'm skipping. Dragon's Dogma. You have a heart rate monitor? No, but, like, here's the thing, my heart rate doesn't, like yeah, I see, I feel like it'd be pretty, like, lackluster. It's a Temu Skyrim. I feel like it'd be pretty lackluster because I don't think you're gonna get much from me. I don't wanna break that, I don't wanna shatter the facade and everything, but, like can you punch a wheel again? No. Alright, chat, either guess the game based off the oh god. Recommended. Yeah, no, I'm not willingly going to do a punishment wheel. No, 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 no. Don't know any of those? Yeah, this one's gonna be hard. Give up. No one was ever gonna get that. I'm sorry, we're moving on. Chat, moving on. Let's guess the boobies for breast cancer awareness. I do not recognize these at all. Yeah, sorry, I just skipped that. We weren't getting that. That one's the hardest one. And Ryson did say, like, it does feel a little bit, like, difficult. I don't have time for that. I do have time for the boobies, though. So, they're so close to 100,000. I wonder if they're gonna hit it before the end of the month. I'm getting 90% punch rule? None. We're not doing that anymore. So sudden realization. Um, we shouldn't do things like that as streamers. As fun as it has been, as much money as it has made me punishing myself, we shouldn't set that precedent. We shouldn't. Um, Yeah, it's like with a lot of things that have been happening, and like that one streamer died because of it. Not to say that like I'm scared of dying from it or anything like that. It can get abused, and then like it's like you're gonna be like known as like that, and then the only reason that okay, I'm gonna pause the music for this. Have you noticed that a lot of those viewers who did all of that spamming are not here now? Have you noticed that? Everybody who spammed that we have not seen them since, and that's when you get, like, the realization that it's like, they're, like, getting something out of it that we shouldn't be, like, I should not be, like, condoning, like, I shouldn't be just allowing that to happen, you know what I mean? I have now you said that. I'm still here. No, no, Dell, you did not spam it. Like, people have used it in the fun like, I allowed it in certain ways. Scared of dying? No. Scared of Vegemite? Yes. Um, I've allowed it to some degree for the last 4 years, but, like, no. It just sets I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't mind you guys bantering with me. By the way, I think this may be a Resident Evil character, but, I don't mind you guys bantering with me. I think that's fun. That's a part of the stream. I love banter. Um, if you let people do it for too long, then this community will turn out like Europ's community. You know what I mean? And you don't want that. I don't want that. I wouldn't be able to I don't think anybody can humanly handle that. I doubt Erob handles it well. Um, but you just don't want that. You want at the end of the day, I respect you guys. I would like, people to do that back. Once they start like abusing certain features, then it's just like you don't respect me at that point. So I like, people trying to gift just to see you get punished. Yeah, it's just like a fun little thing. That's why it's on the wheel. It's on the mystery wheel for the Twitch viewers because they have to spend points for it. I can't get it to work for. I mean, it is on the TikTok wheel as well, but it's a lot. Um. So it is there. You both can spin it. You both can land on it at the same pixel. There's just more options on the TikTok one. Anyway, only Keys real fans can call him names. Leaf Rail Nightlight. Would be bad to the time to redeem it. No, it should be fine. But that's what I'm saying. Like when it's free, it's fine. Now, isn't it like Jill or some Jill Valentine? This doesn't paint me in a good light. This is not like this is not like no, not to redeem. I'm not even like I don't. It's just do you know what it was? Do you know what it was? It was the coloring. Okay, that should be guess the foot game. Am I right? Right? It was that like can you tell by the that like blue greenish like shade that Resident Evil games characters have? You'll notice it. That's the only reason why I got that. Okay, I'm not staring at breasts. That's really rude. I don't do that. I would be so bad at that. Hey, chat. This one's gonna be hard because I cannot tell if this is a dress or a shirt or if that's an arm. I can't tell what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. This boob? Yeah, it's a boob. I'm gonna skip for one. Oh, I know who it is. I've got it. Yeah, GTA. That's like, yeah, sure. Was not gonna get honestly from the first one. Oh, it's not Franklin. What's his name? Trevor. I was gonna say, from the first one, it looked like it was like an anime game. Detective Key on the case again. Boob. I don't know who these are. I've never seen these before in my entire life. You see, I could be wrong. I'm most likely wrong. I got Tekken immediately. I was thinking is it Nina? Yeah, yo, that's Nina. Yep. We are like, um, we are not. We're not. We're not doing any of ourselves any justice here. We got Nina's and Jill's on number 1, and it took us 2 to get Trevor. Alright, next. Alright, guess the game, based off the game cover. Devil May Cry. Um, you see, I'm getting you think it's 4? It's not Devil May Cry. Oh, it was your first thought as well. I was getting you know what I was getting? That, Deus Ex. I think it's a Ninja Gaiden? Or Gaiden, rather? Deus Ex. Yeah, I was getting Deus Ex. Well done, good job. Is this new? Oh, it is new. Wait, this looks sick. Wait, if this comes out like a, From Software-like game, I'll play it. It never will, but right, guess the game based off the artwork. Oh, I can see it, Metal Slug. Let's just guess anyone. Yeah, it's a Metal Slug. I don't know which one. Ah, there's quite a few of them. My god, there's quite a few of them. That time you played was in 2D. It's not 10. 4. Damn, I thought everything was gonna be 4. 10. Sounds like AJ describing how good something is. I do I do like, is AJ there? I do like that. AJ, like, if A like, AJ, if you say something's good and AJ wants to know, like, how good it is, he goes, "Is it 10/10?" Meaning, is it 10 out of 10? Alright, guess the character. I thought they all had the same characters, they probably do. Oh my god, Sonic. Beefcake. It's probably going to be like a Gears of War character or something, right? Is that a leg or is it, like, pants? I can't tell. Oh, you can't guess the god, I'm never gonna get the name. Oh! Anybody recognize? Skin staple to a boot? Goron? See, I'm thinking it could be a Doom character, but I'm also not sure. It could be some, like, random is it actually the Doom, like, the one on the cover? What is their name? Papa Doom? Satan? I don't think it is Satan. Is it just devil? No. Demon? Cyber demon, maybe? Good job. So it's not the cyber demon I was thinking. Is it the same one then? Hold on. I'll move on to the next one. Watch you guys. Well, sorry, whilst I do this. Guess the game on the keyword. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it is, yeah, it was the character I was thinking of. This one? Oh my god. Yeah, that one there from, like, the old game cover. It's the same thing. Okay, sure. Doesn't look the same, but I prefer this look. over this. Anywho. Zen Ball and Bjorn. Bjorn. Hegel? That's a game? Oh my god. Well done. In one. Good job. Peggle 2 announcement is stuck in my mind forever. I play Peggle on my in-game flights on WoW. That's so crazy. I've actually never heard of this. But you all know it. It's kind of crazy. I'm uncultured. I remember downloading the 30-minute free trailer so many the 30-minute free trailer so many times. Dude was so enthusiastic, and the crowd did not seem to care. Wait, I kinda wanna watch it now. You used a different kind of Peggle? That's the where my mind
Sorry to
went.
keep
I
you
was like,
waiting. I got dicked real hard last night, and I'm still a little sore this morning. Anywho, who ordered the French toast?
alright, final one, here we go. Guessing game, and then we're gonna spin the wheel for the movie night in the Discord chat tonight. It's gonna be a fun one. Let's start with Peggle. Wait, Peggle Nights? Oh my god. Right. Side view. Knew it in 2007. Not a puzzle game. Not a comedy game. Good luck. Have fun. Bokoro. Not in there. That's because we were spelling it incorrectly. Never mind. Right. Good job. You got something. So we know it's not puzzle, so it's either indie or platformer. Side view and indie does go hand in hand, let's be honest about it. Little Nightmares, which is what we're doing next week, chat. Little Nightmares. Okay. So it's a platformer, confirmed. Let me zoom in one. I feel like it's... So we're looking at a platformer between 2018 and 2022, side view, Unreal Engine. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Side view, possibly, but it is a platformer. Limbo? I think that's older than 2018, because I think I played that, like, in 2011 or something like that. Something silly like that. Pico Park? I feel like that would fall in the comedy. Maybe not. Kirby? Maybe comedy as well? I don't know. Little Nightmares 2, it can't be that, because it would be correct saga or franchise. Okay, let's try the Brawl Stars Unravel. Oh, have we noticed this? Sorry, we didn't even really clock onto this. It's either a fantasy, horror, or thriller. So, what about I don't know much about Unravel. Does that work for those? Everything else I feel like wouldn't align. I'm gonna throw it in just to get some info. So not a kids game. Carry on. Carry on. Okay, I'm taking a clue. Give me a clue. That's okay. Somewhat helpful, I guess. Right. Platformer. Fantasy, horror, action, side view. 2018 or 2019? You meant 2, but yeah, that's okay. That is okay. I got nothing. I can't think of anything. Side view, fantasy, horror, action? At one game. I feel like this could fall under oh, Blasphemous. Is that side view, though? I thought it was a I feel like it could be classed as horror, but I thought that was isometric. Was it not? I think of the right game? Oh, it's a Metroidvania? Oh, why did I think it was isometric, like Hades and such? Okay, first one. Okay, we got the year. It's not Blasphemous, though. So it won't be Isaac because that would be bird view. Yeah, it's not just single player 2, which is, a lot of the games we're guessing right now. So maybe, like, single player and co-op, something. These are hard. Side scroller, horror, multiplayer, interesting. Cult. Is that side scrolling as well? I don't think it is. Again, I could be wrong. I could be so wrong. Yeah, no, that's isometric bird view. Also, it's 2022. All right, we have 2 guesses left. We're probably not gonna get it unless you know this game. It's not a puzzle. It's most likely indie platformer to some degree. The game that came out this year with a sequel. I'm gonna need a bit more than that. Actually, I'll be honest, I probably won't get it. Hollow Knight? Oh, Hollow Knight? Is it horror? Did you first guess Peggle? Yeah, because it was the answer in the previous game, the keywords one. Okay. You think it's Hollow Knight? I mean, I get horror. Is it multiplayer? Oh yeah, good point. Is it multiplayer or co-op? Nope. Single player only. 2017. Right, we have one final guess. It's not really horror as well. One final guess, chat. What do you think? And then that's probably gonna be it. Oh yeah, that's more or less it. It's after 7 though. I got work tomorrow morning until 9 at night. A very long day. And then I'll be back Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We'll be playing browser games and more video games. We'll probably do Little Nightmares. And then that's it for Halloween. We're going back to SMW after that for a bit. I wanna grind a really, really hard hack because I need some like clips that like people will be like, "Oh, how is that even humanly possible?" It's a long day. Yeah, I'm really used to it. I still take no breaks. It's crazy. I don't eat or drink. I'm on my feet all day. It is insane. I like everybody there does not understand how I do it. It's crazy. I've just always been that way. I can just last. I can just last. I'm like always doing something. Post a video of that. Yeah, if I can't believe it. Yeah, nobody will get it, you know? That's what she says? No, she said that many times. I'm telling you right now, though, she said that many fucking times. Alright. Inside. Oh, I actually know this as well. This is the Castlevania, like, game, right? It's the Cas yeah, it's like Is it? It's not like officially. Yeah, no, it's like a. It was pretty big. It was because there's a Castlevania called Bloodstained, right? Isn't there? Isn't there a Castlevania called Bloodstained? I think there is. And then like this like a fan made game of this. Whether it's good or not, I don't know, but it was pretty fucking popular for a bit. Was it original devs, 505 and Artplay? Is that who did the original Castlevania? Artplay? I thought it was fan made. Oh, as in like they were the group that at Capcom and then they left it and then made. You're probably right. You're probably right. Yeah, that could be them. Yeah, you're probably right. I heard it was something like that. I thought it was a fan game because I didn't realize it's not made by them. But all right, yeah, right. Yeah, like I said, I got work tomorrow. Pretty long day. I'll be back Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But let's spin that wheel for the movie in the movie night tonight. We've got a lot on there. I'm not going to add anything on there for now until we start to like get rid of a few. You guys added a lot, and I'm going to be honest. You guys have added some bizarre fucking choices. I'm going to be honest. I do feel like the last like 3 or 4 movie nights have been a little bit like underwhelming. But should we reshuffle? I'll say we reshuffle once. Anyway, here's the movie. If you guys want to join in the Discord, what have we watched already? You know what? I forgot. We should write a fucking list. Chat, do you guys remember what we've watched? Um, um, Hannah Montana movie, Jack and Jill, Bridge to Terabitha was last film, which I actually thoroughly enjoyed. That's actually not too bad at all. Yeah. So the idea of the movie list or the movie wheel doggies is that we're gonna get some of the best, some of the worst. Because that way, then you're not just like picking all your favorite movies. We want to see movies that we would never actually want to go and see and actually give it a fair chance. Hot Fuzz, we watched Hot Fuzz. Scott Pilgrim, Harold and Kumar did not fucking age, I'll be honest. Oh, we watched that horror movie, Get Out. I say horror movie, thriller. No, not Get Out. Fuck, what's it called? This is Out. No, with not Magneto, with Professor X in it. No, not Jordan Peele. The one with This Is Not Us. Wait, why am I getting movies mixed up? Be Quiet. The the Friendly Family one. That was really fucking mid, to be honest. Yeah, they invite the other family over. It was a remake of like a foreign movie. Not seen anybody. Yeah, no, Caroline, you saw that one, didn't you? It was okay. It wasn't scary at all. I didn't expect it to be scary, thrillery. It wasn't really. It's kind of what was it called again? The one with James McAvoy. Is that his name? James McAvoy. This Speak No Evil. Thank you. Oh, I was getting all over the place. All right, chat. Here we go. Movie tonight in the Discord. I probably be in the next 15 minutes. I'll put it in the Discord anyway, so you guys are ready and aware. Let's find out what we're gonna watch. God, I hope it's good. The one with the dick pic? Yeah. Actually, it's a pretty good film. I've never actually seen this, but I know about it. I know a lot about it. I know a lot about it, but I've never actually seen it. But I've heard it's a pretty good movie, right? You've never heard of that? What's her name again? All right, I'm actually looking forward to this one. Unlike the Hannah Montana movie. God, that was an hour and a half of hell. Hour and a half of hell that was. Don't shit talk, Hannah. It was terrible. Yes, Rosie Ronani. Yeah, that hater. It was terrible. It was terrible. It's terrible. All right, the lovely bones is tonight, chat. All right, that was a fun stream. It was a fun Sunday stream. Pretty chill, you know. You enjoyed your stay. I enjoyed you guys being here. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Pretty chill one. I'll be back Tuesday. Browser games, and we're gonna start Little Nightmares. We're gonna do something fun. It'll be the end of next week. Will be the next week will be the end of like Halloween streams. I will be dressing up on the Thursday stream. I will be in costume, Halloween costume, because I'm not here Friday. I'm at work. May or may not be doing the pumpkin carving. I'm not too sure yet. I need to kind of work out the logistics because I don't really want to make a mess. I'll be honest, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. So chat. I hope you have a lovely rest of your week. It was fun. Key, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Saw that one in cinema when it came out. Oh, wait, Hannah Montana, all this. Bye bye, Caroline. Bye bye, Frieza, and anybody else listening, lurking. Twitch, stick around. We're gonna raid out. You get channel points. Hi, AJ. Bye, AJ. Both. Right, we're gonna find someone to raid for Twitch, and then we're gonna end the streams. Jade, have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Super, you too. Have a lovely rest of your weekend, everyone. Yeah, let's find somebody. Let's find somebody to raid. Shadow love. Shadow wealth. Shadow love. I don't know what to go to. Let's go to mailbox. Go to mailbox. Playing some Resident Evil. Go show him some love. He's awesome. Chat, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I'll see you next week. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your Sunday. If you do want to join the movie, it's in the Discord. Discord link is all over the place. You can find it in the bio, on the Twitch chat, everywhere. It's going to start in about 10 to 20 minutes. I'll let you guys know. So we'll see you there. Bye-bye. Say hello to Mailbox. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Hope you all have a lovely weekend. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.